screen. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello, everybody. My name is definitely not Dev.
Hello, everybody. My name is Deveprian Answers. You guys can call me Dev. We're playing Stanley Parable 2. But yes, y'all keep falling asleep to my streams because I'm just that good of a streamer, guys. That's obviously how it is.
Bro, you're right. Dev has a voice of an angel.
Okay, I never claimed that. Hold on.
I'm claiming it right now.
No.
This is the story of a
Write
man
it down.
named
Clip it for me, would you please?
Stanley.
I don't need to listen to this guy. All right.
Hi, Safi.
Safi's here? Oh, no, she's in chat. Okay. You've cursed me? Well, good. Everybody needs to fall asleep. That means you feel safe here, and that's all I want. Okay, hold on. We are going to try to get all the endings in this game, because I thought there was more than there actually is. Endings. Okay, so let's see what endings I haven't gotten. I feel like I've gotten most of them. Not all of them. I feel like there's some secret ones. I haven't gotten a couple, especially of, like, the conditional ones. Alright, hold on. Whoa,
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Okay. There's a couple of things. Wow, there's a lot of endings that... There's a kill bucket? What the fuck? So I am cheating a little bit, just so I can see all the endings, because have gotten all the endings. Oh, we gaming. Exactly, Psyche. We gaming. But, hold on. TikTok's being
Gaming.
shit.
Shit.
Shit. Do this. And that. Okay. So I closed the door. And then, can I open the door back up? Oh, wait. Hello, Astro Destroyer. I'm trying to...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait.
What could it
To
mean?
close the door.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
This is the first
Perhaps
time
he
I've
had simply
played this
missed a
one.
memo.
It's set to close the door. And then reluctant? I also need to find where the last epilogue, like the last figurine is. I've gotten 5 of them. Where I need to find where the figurines. Okay. I am cheating just because I have already played this for a couple hours already. I'm trying to get the harder endings now. So, okay. I'm trying to find... Okay. Goddamn advertisement. Hold on. 5 in the hole. Wait. The player must complete the sequel ending, which I did. In total, there are 33 collectibles in the game. What? 6 can't be collected or accessed because they're on the showcase when the narrator tries to incorporate them into the gameplay. 14 in figurines ending, including alternate paths, 8 in epilogue by the mostly infinite hole, 1 in the void near the meeting room. Can't be collected or seen, used for the collectible script. I just need 1 more, man. There's 6 figurines that the narrator intends the player to find. After collecting 2, the meeting room will be renovated to be focused on finding the rest of them. Oh, there's whiteboards on hints. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the whiteboard to see if there's hints about it. Hold on. I'm still gonna turn off all the computers though. Rude. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait. I don't think I closed all the doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, where is somewhere both red and blue?
Purple. Just kidding.
True, you're right. Hi Toa, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hello. I brought a console to school before it for breaks. I work at a place that has public computers. Sorry, I was on a different tab. Fun fact for today, I had a customer bring their whole PC tower and monitor into work. Oh god. I do notice I was on another tab. I'm sorry. I was on another tab. Please forgive me, please. I'll do an extra punishment wheel. I'll do an extra punishment wheel for you. I'll do 2. Okay, the first one was 30 more minutes.
Hallelujah.
Alright, you get 30 more minutes of my gameplay. And an instrument solo. Okay, hold on. Let me get my guitar.
Guitar? I can't remember the last time Dev played a guitar.
Okay, so I have a new guitar, so let me tune it, because it takes several days of tunage in order to be, playable long-term. So I have a new guitar, and it's absolutely beautiful, but give me a second, it's gonna sound bad for a second. Give me 1 second. Where's my phone tuner? Because there's a built-in tuner on my computer, but I'd rather use my phone tuner. It's a bit more reliable. Where are you? There it is. There's someone behind you? Yes, you're right. If there's someone behind me, do they mind getting me something to drink? I'm a little dehydrated.
Anything for you, Dev.
Anything for you, Pookie. I knew this was wrong. Well, that string broke. That's embarrassing. Gonna have to replace that. This is a new guitar too. That's so dumb. Alright, well, I'll have to do it later. It's fine. Can I be a Pookie? You are, obviously. It's a new guitar and the string broke. I can't find the sax sexy. I know how much spit is in there. True. True. There's a lot of spit in there. Alright. There's somewhere with that is red and blue at the same time.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Something that's both. Oh,
Coming
thank
to
you,
a staircase,
Millie Hilly,
Stanley
for following.
walked upstairs to
What's
his
your name?
boss's
My name is
office.
Deveprian, but you guys can call me Dev. I have a Gookin now. Is a cowbell sexy or the triangle? Triangle's definitely sexy. What are you talking about? Somewhere that's both red and blue. Tambourine could be sexy. That is true. I have something to confess, Dev. What do you have to confess? Oh. I am Kira. Okay. What does that mean?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
I know what you're talking about. That is awesome. I love that instrument.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
What's up, Dino?
guarded the terrible truth
And
that
a
his
banjo.
boss had been
I want
keeping
that
from
instrument.
him.
It's such
And
a
so
cool
the boss
one.
had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly,
Your name
by
is so
simply
special that I'm
pushing
going to put it in my
random
notebook.
buttons on the keypad,
Cool. That
Stanley
well, I
happened to
definitely
input the
I made my
correct
own name
by
completely
sheer
original,
luck.
so
Amazing.
I hope it's special.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Have I not shown it to you? I don't think you've shown me yours. No. Okay, somewhere that's both red and blue. It's back here. It's not the Death Note? Well, I hope not, because I think I'm a good person. I know the answer is no.
Descending deeper into the building,
How does your healing
Stanley
factor work, and
realized he
hypothetically,
felt
how
a
strong
bit
is it?
peculiar.
It
was a
is
stirring of
pretty
emotion in
strong,
his
but
chest,
I
as though he
still
felt
feel
more
pain,
free to
Dino.
think for himself,
So I'd
to
rather
question
not.
the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, is this the regret ending?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if I jump off now by myself? Whee!
Now jump off after you.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content.
New
Call
content.
it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Ah.
If that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I crave new
Always
content.
more content, more content, more,
you
more,
for-
more,
oh,
more,
okay.
more, more. and I'm here to give it to you.
Yes.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just
new
for
music,
this
hell
section.
yeah.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well
Rotating
done.
glass. Oh, I want the rotating glass thing. I want... that's one of the coolest instruments I've ever seen. I want it.
You did it. Good job.
I'm dancing. You guys don't see it on screen. Or on screen.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now
No,
it's
Dev, not allowed.
magic.
What's not allowed?
I believe in you. I believe in your
What's not allowed? What did I do?
Cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean
You'd break it immediately. No, I wouldn't. I would take good care of it. I know how to take care of it, too. I looked into it because it was cool.
job. You did it. Good job.
You have to, yes, an harmonica, it has to be completely wet with distilled water because any minerals will have buildup and put it out of tune. You can't have any oils on your skin because that will also cause buildup and you'll have to take it apart to clean each thing. You have to spray it with alcohol beforehand. It's very cool. Okay, so I got that ending. I need somewhere that's both red and blue. How does Jelly have any other nifty little tricks like the poison?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm trying to close this door. Oh, I'm Kira. Oh, that's what that light. They're talking about light Yagami. I just got it now. Healing factors, not infinite meat. I can't regrow limbs. I can just heal what's already there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hi, Waffles. There is somebody else. Santi's here. Or, Aether's here. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Technically, can't your liver grow back pretty easily as well? Yes, but Psyche, it's about my OC lore. It's about my lore, me lore. Okay. Apparently there's a regretful ending or a hesitant ending or something like that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
God, it scared the shit out of me. Okay, I can take... No, do not encourage. Pegasus, who appears in the 2005 DS game Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Troubadour.
Why, yes, Waffles.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Having a fun time grooving in this elevator. It has really good AC. Okay, well that, like, did nothing. Well, maybe if I... Well, maybe if I do this. I can't leave when it's... Oh. Hi, Ollie. What? What is it, Ollie? Okay, this is clearly not working. Somewhere that's both blue and red.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I miss everybody
he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No, I don't.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh yeah. Have you ever answered the pigeon in your house question? I don't think I ever have answered the pigeon in my house question.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened
I'm trying to think, how many pigeons would it be? It's the, how many pigeons would you know? How am I, wait, how am I standing on the couch? What? Is there something I can do with this? I would say my jazz trip sucked. I spilled a drink on my pants and cried and panicked. Yeah, that makes sense, buddy. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I promise. You'll be okay. This next time, like, over planning is better than under planning. So bring an extra pair of pants. I don't know. I didn't have an extra pair of pants and the kids were laughing at me. Yeah, well, kids are very cruel, unfortunately, and it sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Kids are just extra cruel sometimes. I'd say maybe... I would be suspicious of how they're getting in at, like, 2. At, like, 1, I'd be like, oh, it was an accident. 2 would be like, okay, did I leave a window open? And then I would check everywhere, and then I think at 3, I would get suspicious somebody's placing them in my house, you know? Made me sob even more, and I ended up having an asthma attack. Did you have your inhaler? Because that can be pretty dangerous. Can I go back? I had my extra inhaler. Good job.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Can I, like, jump off around here? Alright, well.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Like a pop that just
what
goes
horrible
jelly can hold a knife.
secret did this place
like,
hold?
oh yeah.
Stanley thought to
She
himself.
had a whole
Did he
workout
have the
montage in order
strength to find out?
to be able to hold the knife. To wait for you again, but it didn't work. It's okay. You don't need to wait for me. It's okay. Go to sleep. Can I wait? I can also jump off there. Wait. Fall asleep too early? You're okay. I implore you guys to go to sleep. Is there like a way? Went to sleep at 9? Good.
Now the monitors jump to life. Their true nature
Play a game
revealed.
with someone, but I'm fucking
Each
dead,
bore
man.
the number of
It's
an
okay
employee
to also
in the
take a
building.
break. Y'all are
Stanley's
fine.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
It's
reduced to
11:54?
images
Yeah,
on a screen.
go back to sleep.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Never under any
freedom meant
circumstances
nothing.
attempt. Okay. Oliver, you gotta go to sleep, buddy.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
know, but I'll be here
control all this
tomorrow. It's
time?
okay.
Was
I
this
tried
the only
to
reason
start
he was
earlier,
happy
but,
with his boring job?
I was
that
also
his
tired, so I
emotions
was
had
asleep
been
a little bit as
manipulated
well.
to accept it blindly.
Tell that to my job. Nearly 14. Oh, I do not envy you. You are a
No.
godsend
He refused
powerhouse.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
No.
never again exert its
Don't sleep
terrible
during
power
class.
over
That's
another
not-
human life.
That's not
For
good.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I actually used to be in show choir myself as well. Surprisingly. Is that surprising? I don't know if that's surprising. Guess I can't go through this door. Wait, can I finish my work extra early so I can sleep? Just make sure you finish your work. I used to sleep on the floor of my high school library during lunch hour. Well, that was during lunch. I would rather you guys eat, but not during class. It's important to pay attention because it's important to pay attention in high school because it kind of does determine your future. And I don't mean to put pressure on people, but unfortunately, that's how the system works. It submitted it right after. Oh God.
And when at
Sleeping in
last
the
he found the
coffin? Hell yeah.
source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty.
Okay, so I didn't get the reluctant ending.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Well, maybe this is it. Maybe I
Was
had
it
to go.
over?
Maybe. No,
Yes. He had won.
I did not win.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from
Tried to
someone
eat during the
else's
van trip
command.
at the
Freedom
mall.
was
I was
mere
just so scared
moments
people would bully me
away.
again.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly
You gotta
opened,
just keep doing what
Stanley
you're doing, man.
reflected on how many puzzles
One of the
still
best
lay unsolved.
things to learn is that
Where had
people
his
are mean,
coworkers
life's unfair, you
gone?
gotta keep
How
doing
had he been
what you're
freed
doing.
from the machine's grasp?
They'll ever sleep with your hands
What
tucked
other
under you was
mysteries did this
surprisingly
strange
nice. Yeah, it's called
building hold?
autism. You're welcome,
But
Psyche.
as sunlight streamed into the
Can I be done
chamber,
for the day?
he realized none
Absolutely.
of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
I drank a bottle of water today.
Perhaps
That's good.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell
It's
him
also
where to
because I
go,
can't afford
what to
food.
do,
Make
or
sure you
how
pack
to feel.
food or something.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing
Thank you
worth
for posture
knowing.
check.
Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the
Oh.
cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
Also,
the immense
unclench your jaw.
possibility
God
of the
damn it,
new
you're so
path
right.
before him. This was exactly the way right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And then we start over. Complete the Stanley pair. I beat the game? Okay. So I don't know where the... I tried finding the blue... Found by jumping down from the cargo lift onto the catwalk, entering the open door. Oh, I don't need the bucket. Okay, because last time I did that, I had the bucket.
All of his
When I
co-workers
force myself
were
to eat, I
gone.
might end up forcing
What
myself
could it
to...
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's a eating disorder,
No
my
matter
guy.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm a stomach and side sleeper. Back now makes me feel uncomfortable. That... You're a back sleeper? That makes me... Or a back sleeper. A stomach sleeper? That makes me uncomfortable. I talk too much. It happens. It happens.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I don't
perfectly
speak
well.
of it much.
Perhaps he wanted to
People
stop by the
typically don't
employee
do
lounge
when
first,
it's a
just
disorder,
to admire
but
it.
it's not a good thing to do to your
Yes,
body.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I have a
open door
memory
on
foam
his
mattress,
left.
so I'm comfy. Nope. Still, a stomach sleeper is just...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Okay,
wasn't
Dad, you can
5
sleep
years
off me.
ago.
We've been close to it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Good
we've
night,
gotten off on
Todd,
the wrong
good
foot
night.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
Sing or
trust
die,
in someone
okay.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
hear
been about
this.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you
Enjoy
of this,
Chaos
but
Gremlin
I
out.
really
Bye,
do
good
want to
night.
help you, to show you something beautiful.
I have to wait until this guy's
Look,
done monologuing.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. He's done monologuing. Alright. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm thinking. Who's that in Styx's place? This is Aether. Aether's one of my spouses. Alright. Count me out like sovereigns, pay back for the good times, right foot in the roses, left foot on a landmine, I'm not gonna be there, tripping on the grapevine, they can sing the words while I cry into the baseline, wear me out like Prada, devil in my details, I swear it's getting harder, even just to exhale, backed up into corners, bitter in the lens, I'm sick of trying to hide it, every time they take mine. There you go, there's a little bit of sing or die for you. Sweetheart, I've been professionally trained, Millie, I'm gonna sing however I want to fucking sing, I spent money on this shit. Nice try. Anyway. There we go. But yes, I was also in show choir too, Ollie. Sing through fire and flames another time. But yes, Aether, I don't think you ever told me how old you were.
Really?
I don't think so. He's older than me. Let's just say that. Because somebody asked.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
25.
Okay. That's what I thought. My choir teacher offered me a coaching class to help me not have a shaky voice when I sing. Absolutely.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red... And there it is. The last
Stiggly Wiggly. Hell
Savor this
yeah.
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Can we get wheels on the
This is
bus?
doing
I need that
something
hot
just for the
cross
sake of
bus.
doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
You're okay, Millie,
you've
you're okay.
insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them
I'll
all,
take your hot
but that
cross
would be
buns
like
any
a
day.
reward, and we
Anyway.
can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
When I
We're
sing
all
my-
done here.
when I sing my
And now
solo,
we
I
can
get
go
scared to sing in
whatever the
front of
hell you were
everyone.
doing before you hunted
The only
for
way to help with
figurines.
that is that you keep practicing. That is the only way to help. You just keep going. What did he say? The red door?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Stop.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I went in. Okay.
Hmm.
We need a dev
do
lip
we
bite emote.
want?
You're right.
What are we looking for? Hmm?
Yesterday, my hands were shaking because when I sang my solo and I ran off crying, kids got mad that I sang.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
Sweetheart,
it?
you can't
If we
keep
just stay
letting
right
kids have
here,
power over
right
you.
in this moment with this
okay,
place,
Ollie.
Stanley, I think I feel happy.
No, you
I
can't let
actually
them determine
feel
what you're
happy.
capable of. You have to keep trying. He feels happy. For having a shaky voice, if that's the only thing they can make fun of you for, then you sing better than you think you do, okay? Everybody has a shaky voice when they first start. It is part of it, but that means you have that passion in order to pursue something real. You are okay for being scared. The hardest part is still doing it scared. Hello, Colin. Do I jump off? You still gotta do it scared, Oliver. You have to. That's the best advice I could ever give you. If you're scared to do something, you practice and you do it scared. Do it, dev jump. Okay. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I tried. Can I go back? What does it say?
Right. Where were we?
Fujoshi hours I flee. Bye, Safi. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. The thing is, I already know the song because I love the song we're singing it in choir. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, clearly, you have... I would say go for the audition. Someone with your level of passion deserves to sing, in my opinion. Because let me tell you, passion and persistence is what gets you into being a good singer. I wasn't a good singer in high school, and now I think I'm a pretty good one now. And that's because I practiced my ass off. And there are obviously people who are naturally better, but I surpass them because I practiced. I swear that works. How do I ask my friend that I've known for 6.5 years that I like her and I want to date her? You gotta, again, do it scared. Something you gotta do scared. And a lot of it, like, even if you get rejected, you respect her decision. The best parts of life are those things that you do scared. It may hurt if it doesn't go the way you want it, but you learn and you move on. I taught myself how to sing in my head voice at first, and I slowly learned my chest voice. As long as you're safe about it, absolutely. I have some vocal damage as well, so I'm a little bit not great in my falsetto. The older you get, the more you realize that discipline always beats out talent in the end. Exactly. So you practice scared, you perform scared, the saying "fake it till you make it" is the most real advice. It may sound stupid, it may sound shallow, it may sound difficult. It is the realest advice that I could give you, because your audience can tell if you're scared. Mr. S said, did you take voice classes? You have a really strong voice. Exactly. Use that to your advantage. It may not be what you want your voice to sound like, and I know the uncomfortability of having a voice that doesn't exactly sound like you, doesn't exactly how you picture yourself in your head, but any discipline will help you in the long run if you want to become the person you want to become. So just keep practicing and keep having that confidence that people see in you as well, because let me tell you, people do. Keep practicing, keep having that confidence, and when you become the person you want to become, it will fall into place. It did for me, it will for you. The older, I feel we do things because we're scared. We live because we fear death. We do passions because we fear constraints. Exactly. It doesn't matter if you have the best chance or not. There's always going to be someone more privileged than you at something. You just have to work with what you have, and it's not fair. But it's just the way it is.
Oh no, stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Yeah, oh, this ending, yeah. What is his voice lines if I go back down, you know? I'll ask my mom to take a video of my solo. Absolutely, and if you want any help, like, I can totally help you. Just join my Discord and I would love to help you out. What does he say if I go back, you know? Let's see.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Under the stair gremlin? Let me be my basement gremlin self. I'm a basement dweller, okay?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'm giving the narrator a fucking emotional whiplash.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I want to if you'd end. But I'll make an account on it. I don't know if you can send videos through TikTok. If you can send videos through TikTok like that. Maybe you can try that. But I am giving him whiplash. Because I'm probably going to be moving away from Discord soon because there's a bunch of shady shit that they're doing and I don't approve of it. So gonna hopefully be moving away from that. They think I'm too young. You are young. You're in high school.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I want it to end in the good part. Trust me, I'm trying to get it to end there. I don't look like I'm 10 years old, though. You're still a minor. Hi, Cookie Monster. Hello, hello.
Whoa.
I know I am, boy.
Really cool.
Cookie Monster is here. I don't want to jump off. I know of a video that informs you on how to bypass the security check. I'll double check it. Interesting. I'm gonna have to jump off. I don't want to. I liked the little space place. It was a good place. I liked it.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Hello, Skull. Hello.
There. See? This is what you want.
I do
this
want
is where
it.
We can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay, what if I don't move? This room hurts my eyes a little. Oh, okay, I'll look down. I'll look down. I want to try to get better because Dev wants me to, and I know he doesn't like seeing me like this. It's a process. You're young, okay? Every young person goes through an emotional turmoil. There's a bunch of hormones. So, what are you playing? I'm playing the Stanley Parable Ultimate Deluxe edition. But every young person, I want them to feel comfortable coming to an older person that they feel safe with. Like, I want my streams to be something that people feel safe talking and having those hard conversations. And you're young. You haven't experienced life as much, and a lot of, like, adults around you will probably tell you, be like, this is not the end of the world, but this is the first time you're experiencing it. And so it's a bigger deal than, it's a bigger deal to you than to them, because they know that, like, they got through it as well. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't matter to, like, to you. You deserve, every young person deserves to have somebody safe. And I want to be that somebody safe for anybody that needs it. You and me, any level of light at all. True. This is why we hate the big lights. We hate the big lights. We have a bunch of lamps, okay? Alright, well, I guess I have to jump off again. I wanted to stay there. It's a nice place. I want to stay there.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I want to cry. That was so sweet. Everybody deserves to have somebody safe, and music was the thing that helped me get through the very hard part. I had 5 incredibly hard parts of my life, 5 years, that I was not very mentally well. And music is the thing that helped me through it, and I want to give that back through my music, through connection, through streaming, through whatever creative endeavor that I possibly want to pursue. Because creative freedom is also emotional freedom. I got attached to it.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't want to. He's guilt-tripping me. I don't want to do this. I want to stay in the space room forever. I like the space room. What a message while Dev is having an emotional moment with the other chat. God damn it. I'm also trying not to. I just met him today, and I'm really scared to get attached. Well, I don't plan on going anywhere, so. I don't want to go up the stairs.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I wish I could talk to the narrator, because this kind of sucks. This isn't a good message, guys. Don't look, especially after the conversation we just had. Reminds me of The Good Place, where they Spoiler character name. Thank you, Waffles. He's proven to me that he cares. Oh. Don't. Stop, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Right there, Bev.
Ah! I also don't want to jump right now. What if I jump backwards? Do a little 360. Ooh, yeah. Oh.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Please, I want it to end here. I really do.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Okay, now he's doing dogma type talking. We can't be happy. Like, you can find happiness anywhere if you really tried. It's really difficult to. There's plenty of bad parts of the world, but anybody, in my opinion, can find happiness. I'm cold right now. This is why you need to cuddle up and go eep. You know this is Stanley's...
My happiness?
Kiss me on my hot mouth.
I'm feeling romantic.
I'm feeling romantical. I know that he's walking slower. I do, and I don't. I don't want to eep. You gotta, buddy. It's gonna help you. I promise.
No, perhaps not.
He makes me feel so bad for just getting an ending. This ending's really, really difficult for me. Maybe if I think about it, do another 360. But I don't want to leave. I'll be here. I ain't going anywhere.
My God, is this really how much
No.
you dislike my game?
No, I love
That
your
you'll throw
game.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No.
You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No, I want
Am I
you to
reading
be
the
happy.
situation correctly?
No, you're not. I cried. Well, I'm here today. I have a boyfriend that's really sweet, but this guy's on another level of... Oh, my God. Stop. This ending is a lot, yeah. Perfect time to have serious conversations. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you, sweetheart. I don't want to do this ending. Like... It's so funny. Thank you, thank you. It's so funny how how I hate seeing, like, animals get hurt, but then I play Limbus Company, I'm like, oh, trauma, that hurts so good. The story, God, it hits me right in my core.
Oh, hell no.
But yes, you have to go to sleep. I will be here tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. And if... Never mind, you don't have to. Wait, what? You want all the endings, don't you? I do. I will be here tomorrow, and if I'm not here tomorrow, I will be here the next day. Sometimes I do need to take breaks from streaming, but I will be here. Ollie, you have to go to sleep. I'm a sweetheart. Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are, Frisk. I saw Wuthering Heights yesterday, and I wanted to look at stuff on Tumblr, but I kept getting Limbus Heathcliff stuff. That's better. It's better, because apparently, like, I haven't read Wuthering Heights, but Heathcliff is not supposed to be a white man. And that pisses me off, because Limbus Company did a good job of not making him a white man, but then no, we had to make our American version of woe is us, white, Jesus Christ. There's a chance you won't be here tomorrow, then I ain't going. But I will always come back. You can't get rid of me. I'm a persistent motherfucker. Okay, well. I'm like the Stanley Parable. No matter how much the narrator tries, I will come back. I do know, Skull. I do know about that. My film nerd ass hated it. Good. I know you're persistent. Exactly. Alright. This is probably the final time. Last 360. Woo! Well, wait. Shit. Woo! Oh.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Fuck.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm so happy to be a sweetheart. Everybody here is a sweetheart.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Oh, well, it's not possible, so I guess I'm gonna go. Skull, that reminds me of the, like, saying where it's just like, according to my senses, one of you lovelies are on your period. I'm right, am I? Who is it? It's me. And it's just a guy that's like, it's me. Because he's being a fucking creep. Thank you for the hydrate. Looking at the influences that the director had on the wiki was wild. That's so stupid. Oh god, Ollie. I just thought about it when I was typing. But Ollie, go to sleep. It is especially pertinent that young people get their sleep. Okay? It's very important. Yes, go to sleep. Don't forget to stretch your muscles at some point. You want to stretch them before? Just kidding.
Sure.
I know you do.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm sorry. God. There's this one movie, but I don't want to mention it in chat. Oh. I'm your magnet child now. You have to deal with me, and I said no to sleep. Well, that means I get to pull this card. You do it because I tell you to. There you go. Okay, so I found all 6 figurines. I can do a couple more endings, I think. That's not fair. Life's not fair, kiddo, and you just made it more unfair by giving me authority. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's heaven, that's awaiting input, blue office, launch. There's an epilogue, figurine, unlock the bucket, collect all 6, restart at least 5 times. I haven't done that. Okay, hold on. Climb out of the window at room 434. Interesting. There's a window. It's new content, new content. Sequel, explode bucket. After 3 playthroughs for final round. After epilogue for subsequent. Underwhelm, skip. The second time for new content. It goes to new content. Explode bucket. Bring bucket to bucket room. Test achievement after epilogue. Sequel buckets now enabled. How old is he? How old am I? I am... You know what? I'm your child too. I'm 22. I am 22. I'm a single dad who works 2 jobs. I'm gonna guess he's 90. Close. I'm getting up there. So I can climb out this window?
No.
Yeah, apparently I'm old. Wait.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to go out this window. Can I go out this window? I'm actually the youngest one in our streaming friend group. So, hate to break it to you guys. Ollie, if you don't sleep, I'll drink the water from your butter bell again. I actually have another Twitch kid already, so I have 3 kids now. That reminds me, I saw a video of someone dipping a cone of soft serve ice cream in melted... Ew. I have a Twitch kid, not just a TikTok kid. I'm trying to get out this fucking window. Okay, because there's a... Maybe it's room 343? Or is it desk 343? I think it's a room. I have 3 kids. I do have 3... Oh my god! This is... new.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it
Yeah,
fill you to the
so-
brim with inner richness?
Am I Pookie or Court
Yes, I
Jester?
know we're
Which one
supposed
do
to
you
be
want?
telling a
You can be
story,
both.
But won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay, I'm sleepy, then go eeps. Go eeps, buddy. Okay. I got all 6 figurines. Am I don't have epilogue. Monetize bucket recording. Oh, I do need to go back and do that one. But I don't want to leave. It's okay. I'll be back. I promise. And I keep my promises. I will be back. Oliver sleeps now. Thank you. What if I... I'm gonna yell at you. Court Jester, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm censored, assigned by myself. We have another, Oh, are you the censored abnormality? Because that's terrifying, but true. I can't go up that rock. I'm not gonna get you ice cream. That's a good threat. I don't like ice cream. Oliver does like cuddles though. Oliver does like cuddles, I have to say. Oliver also likes boba, I think. Stop snitching. I'm gonna snitch. Gonna give you boba.
Here's where it all
I want
began.
ice cream. Frisk, I'll
The
give you ice
first
cream.
Collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Especially not after the last ending. I'd be hurting Teddy Bear if I was an abno. I just can't say it out loud. LOL. Makes me overthink about my... Interesting. I know. It's hard. Body dysphoria is really hard, buddy. I know. My friend did something that made me smile? What did they do? There's more figlies. Oh. Oh.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley.
Oh.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me
8
in all
now.
sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
What just happened? I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. If you go live again, can you play Lacey's Wardrobe? I have not heard of that game, but I will look into it. Boss's office.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Boss's
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Hi,
Can you
Aurora.
remember?
Hold on, let me make
How
sure
are you?
people are not overlapping on my screen.
Hello.
We're not overlapping. Okay, cool.
How are you?
Doing good.
Very good.
Okay, the third Stanley figurine, I think, was this one.
I'm feeling a certain way right now.
I'm feeling romantical.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the
Interesting.
third one. You
She
picked
checked
it
my
up,
hands
and
and
then
arms for a
after
certain
that,
thing, and
you
she
had
said, "Good
3
job,
of them.
kiddo.
I'm glad
Yes.
these moments are so crystal clear in
Everybody
your memory,
gets
but I
gold
shouldn't be
stars.
surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing
I'll do
anything.
you.
Good job.
And I'll do me.
I'll do.
Sadly, only me.
But you're a good thing, so I'll do you any day.
Let's
Aw.
see, what came next?
Thanks.
You surprise me
Oh,
in
yes, we
mundane,
found a
unremarkable
figure in this
ways.
pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Can we open any of these doors? Being young is difficult. Oh, I like the music. It's pretty peaceful. Let's look away from the big light. Just listen. Let's just sit here and listen. It's okay to feel bad. I act on my feelings, and young people have big feelings, let me tell you. And it's okay to have big feelings. Emotions are a decent guide to kind of how to act, but sometimes they are misguided as well. Because if you feel angry, you typically feel angry when you get hurt or when you feel wronged. Same way with sad. When something good happens, sometimes you feel happy, but sometimes your emotions can get confused. Sometimes they react a bit too much. Like, I have rejection-sensitive dysphoria as well, and so when I have to tell myself a lot of the times if I fail at something or I get rejected in some way or I get critiqued, it's not bad. It's a way to improve. I walk into a friend with my arms open. Young people have big feelings. It's okay to have big feelings. Is this the glockenspiel or chimes? I think this is the glockenspiel. Chimes are a bit deeper. A little kid commented, yeah, because you have massive pecs, dude. Flex them pecs. Flex on me, little bro. That's called being muscular. Bats!
How are you?
Yeah, this is...
How are you, hubby?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've acquired an 11th spouse, by the way. He voluntarily said yes.
I have acquired a second spouse.
Exactly. We're working on it, Aether. We're working on it.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special
come
to
you're a
me,
boy,
I
but you
made a
have-
little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Yeah, you can't... Oh! Jesus.
Yo, this is Bats. How are you, Bats?
Yo, is that... That's Aether. That's Aether. That's Aether.
Batsy boy.
I said, sweetie, I'm a transformer. Correct response.
Gee.
No, that's Pegasus. You're right. You're right. It is Pegasus. You're right. This is something made in 2013.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a
Mr.
lot of
Oliver,
time
you're so
making
cool.
that video, but
Yup.
it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I cried and laughed. Absolutely. But yes, this is, we're having some serious conversations here today, Bats. But I want people to feel like they can have serious conversations with me. Because they can't have serious
And then,
conversations
Stanley, then we came to the
other
last
places.
collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one
But
that
how was
happened
Stream?
more
How was
recently
Stream?
than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley, and I thought to
A
myself,
Figley?
yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yes.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Thank you, Waffles. Waffles really knows what they're talking about. The person in Styx's spot speaks. Yes, he's just playing COD, so he mutes quite often, so he doesn't yell over my stream. Do y'all think Sato Kaiba let his employees join the union? I don't know who that is, actually. You are in the present. Nice.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. I have a little sister. She cries a lot. I will never have kids when I get older.
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, okay. Narrator's yelling at me. But yeah, kids have big feelings a lot of the time.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour,
if he heard there was a union, they're fired instantly. That's the only thing I know about him. That he was a teenager running a company.
I want more.
That's okay. I can outbid his company.
What are we talking about? I'm confused.
And
Right now, I
here's
am
where
too.
I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh my god. Why does that scare me more than
Yes,
anything?
I love that video.
I'm really sleepy, then go eeps. Everybody deserves to have good eeps. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will still be back.
Still don't
Y'all
remember
can't
the
get rid of
pink
me.
room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room. Damn you, Rivals making me spend more money on skins. I was actually thinking of playing Marvel Rivals, but I don't really have anybody to play with. And also, I would only be Jeff. I would be nobody else. I care about nobody else. I would only be Jeff.
I would only be Jeff too.
I'm right
Listen,
here, what
I
you
am-
mean?
I've always played Jeff.
To be fair, Bats, I did try to friend you on Discord to ask if you wanted to play Marvel Rivals, but you're not accepting any friends on Discord right now, so I was just like, never mind. I'll address that later.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding
Thank you
all
for
of these,
posture
it
check,
really
Chris.
would have
Thank you.
muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yeah, I get weird friend requests. Well, I can't say I'm not a weird one, so I apologize. What's over here? I'm definitely a weird one, but sure.
But you're mine forever.
You know? Maybe I shouldn't.
This was our second figure.
Maybe I should
Don't you
refrain.
remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I don't think I've gotten an unsolicited friend request. I have. God. Just hot people. All the hot people just want to message me, you know? Every single one.
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know, brother. Let me out so I can... Oh. He was... Oh. Okay, he's just spinning. I thought he was trying to spin slowly to face me. Good weird, though. Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic. I also followed you on TikTok. I found you on TikTok, Bats. I I have to say, I did do that. I was just like, does he have a TikTok? He does. There it is. That mouth noise hurt my soul. It hurt me to do it, but it's funny now, so. You like my ass?
Look,
I
it's the
do.
terrible
Hell yeah.
content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating
Can I get
it
my
back
jumps
then,
back?
But time does put a rosy
Jump
filter
on
on
it.
everything.
Thanks.
In fact,
Jump
I
on
dare say
it, you
I'm
know?
actually quite fond of it now. Look
Sorry,
how much
sorry.
fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Could you imagine someone saying kiss me on my cold mouth? No, because I would still be kissing them, and I'm naturally very warm. So, definitely would not have a cold mouth. Okay.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Does this lead to the same place? I think so.
And before everything else,
Oh.
there was your office.
What else
Is
can I
there
do?
anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I,
I
can
think
remember.
my
I can remember.
stream
I
babies
can
are asleep
remember.
now, which is good. Oh! Everything just went to black.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
What if
And
you
then
kiss somebody with
somewhere
the
along
cold
the
mouth,
way, I
perfect
stopped
temperature,
making
equilibrium?
decisions.
I'll kiss
I became
anybody.
lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Oh my god.
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
No
Why did I
reason.
invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine
The true
I
balance
had
of the world is a hot
companionship.
mouth person
And
kissing a
Stanley
cold
really
mouth
did
person.
make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
I
I'll be
can
stronger
do
this
it.
time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did
I'm
enjoy
sorry I fell
telling the
asleep.
story so very
I
much.
would prefer if you fell asleep.
Okay,
Not because I
here
want to
we
get rid
go.
of you, but because you
This
need to sleep.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. So I got the figurine ending. Is there another ending to get? Is there another ending that I need to look out for from the figurine ending? Hold on. Give me a second. I bet a bit, you know. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Cushion bucket, cold feet. What? On cargo lift, then back off. Order bucket work, comedy choice, quiz show. What? Okay, there is something I'm really tired. I don't know why. Again, I have that effect on people. I make them really fucking tired. Are you the eats your partner's extra pickle person, or giving your pickle away? Besides the obvious innuendo in that, if my
All of
partner
his
didn't want the
co-workers
pickle,
were
I would eat
gone.
it, but if they
What
wanted
could
it, I would give
mean?
it to them.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
I have
but it
to.
didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, I don't want the bucket right now. I didn't mean it. That's why I said besides the obvious innuendo. I had to make that clear. I'm not a big fan of them. Yay! Other than like
When
if they're
Stanley
like
came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
like the hamburger pickles, they have to be dill. I only eat dill pickles. I don't eat any other ones. I do need to go this one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Why he lying
just to admire it.
I've never made a sex joke ever. No, not intentionally. Still funny even if it's unintentional.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business,
My
Stanley
carrot
took the
person, so be my
first open door on his
guest,
left.
If you wish to call me a rabbit. Nah, we like bunnies here. What? Oh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, hold on. But we love bunnies here. Frisk, you can absolutely be a bunnies. Okay, I do need to go in this vent. My body's so tired I can't English right. You're okay. You don't need
Stanley had now gotten himself so
But
far
that
off the
also
beaten
means you have to go to
path
bed.
that it seemed the
You
office
can't
had
English
begun
right, that means you have to
so
go to
far
bed.
off the beaten path
With or without
that it seemed
ranch?
the
Ew.
office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation
my
that
cheese
would be.
balls.
All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd
that
adventures
as
we've
an
been
official
through, and it
email with the
all
typo
turns out
today.
I'm just a tape recording. It was
You have to go
all
sleep.
just in Stanley's
It's a rule
head.
now. I have to
bet
make that
that's
a
the
rule.
kind of
If you
twist
can't spell
think
right,
is
you have to go to sleep.
revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
so simple
Life
to
being an
be you.
unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh. Was that an end?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a
Make my
crucial
knees stop
outcome
pushing?
fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Boom.
No.
There you go.
This couldn't go any way except badly.
People.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Nothing will
In here
break
I can
me.
be happy forever.
Forever.
I will be happy.
I will
Stanley
be happy.
waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will
I
be
will be
told
spoken
what
for.
to do.
Who wants my hand in
Now
marriage?
it's just a little bit closer. Now
Me, right
it's
here.
even
Me.
closer. Here it comes.
If Aether also it was just like, who wants my hand in marriage? I'd be like, me. Please, 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 please. Me.
Me.
Please, please.
My. Just kidding.
I can't do that one. Okay.
Finally,
We'll take the
yes,
bucket.
the bucket. Yes. I love that bucket.
I love
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. and
Hello,
entered the
Christine.
door on his
Hello.
left.
I am gonna follow his directions this time. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling right now.
Still no one was here. Stanley
Playing
needed
Stanley
the
Parable,
bucket's
trying to get all
warmth
the
and comfort now
endings.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Nice. Do you know the Stanley Parable? That's what we're playing.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Did my
If I
boom
did,
stop
you
the,
can guarantee
never
we'd
heard of
be
it, actually?
in here for hours.
It's a very
But
meta
alas,
type of game.
No stickers.
It's a very meta type of game. The narrator's conscious and omnipotent and omniscient, and you are a basically an NPC to his whims, and he makes very sassy comments to it. So I highly suggest the
Coming
game.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I feel like something different should have happened. No, still twitching, but it's not my bad knee at least. Alright, well, can't complain. The hallway was different. I like your VTuber avatar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I worked
Stanley
really
was
hard
once again
on it. It's a
stunned
customizable
to
one,
discover
but
not
I
an
worked really hard to
indication of
customize
any
it. I
human
didn't
life.
draw it by any chance,
Crushed by
but
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken
wanted to
down
make
into
sure
an
it was good.
emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
the bucket is very soothing,
Even
I have to
now,
say.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion. But Stanley guessed the correct code
It looks
by
good.
sheer
Thank
luck.
you. So
Was
do
it
you.
the bucket
Everybody looks
knew
good.
all along? Was the bucket guiding
Did you try
him?
cold water?
Yes.
I don't know.
This is
Yes.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. I don't know what ending I'm on right now, but it was different. We might be repeating something. What the fuck? I'm wondering when this little nook and cranny will be different. I appreciate it. Of course, everybody's beautiful here. Fate brought you to my stream, and therefore you are a beautiful person. Or some shit like that, I don't know.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the
Dunking it.
bucket.
Wow.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
You're right,
he would
everyone's
be
beautiful.
right.
Correct.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Everyone's beautiful,
Everything
everybody
will be fine.
everybody's beautiful, everybody is appreciated and loved. We may not agree, but there's somebody out there who appreciates you and loves you for who you are.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I thought this was gonna be different somehow. If this is not gonna be different, I'm gonna restart, because I'm not gonna go through this entire thing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Ooh,
and the
how do I get
bucket
up
both
there?
wondered to themselves.
Do you watch Sins? I don't watch Sins, but I know who you're talking about, absolutely, so. I know you're talking about. Sins is wonderful. Very funny guy. Have you escaped with the bucket? You can't escape with the bucket, actually.
The monitors jumped to life.
He is,
and
yes.
Stanley nearly
He also
dropped the
claims
bucket
he's a
in
top.
shock.
He's not. He has a fucking
Everyone
collar.
in the office was being videotaped,
collar,
monitored like guinea pigs.
like a little toggle where you
The
pull
bucket
like
had never
a
seen
leash and he
anything like
leans
this,
forward.
and it very nearly
And so
burst
it's just
into
like,
tears as
that's a
Stanley
bottom
cradled
right
it
there.
gently,
That's a fucking
reassuring
bottom.
it that everything would be
Is it
fine.
on PC or controller? This game? I think it's on both, because you said it was on PlayStation, and I'm playing on PC, so. This is the
Yeah,
Ultra
on console.
Deluxe. There's,
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
okay, I'm gonna begin the game again, because that, I don't know what that did. It was a different ending that I obviously didn't get right. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. No, I mean, have you escaped with it? Yeah, I've done that with the bucket. I have done that. I've done almost everything on the normal route with the bucket. Window at room 434. Okay. That's still something I don't understand. There's so many endings I actually haven't gotten. This is really weird. So sorry, give me a second. That's the reluctant ending, figurine ending, after getting 6 figurines. Okay, it's without the bucket. I'm so sorry, give me a second, I'm trying to figure out stuff to do. Destroy bucket confusion conference. I'm gonna look for room 343. Finding new VTuber streamers to watch at this hour? Hell yeah, dude. 347. Okay, there's not a room 343. Oh, because it's this. I'm trying to go out the window.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But yes, welcome to weird VTuber time. Oh, I went out.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
very bright,
structure
I'm so sorry.
and its examination of structural narrative
I mentioned
tropes.
VTubers to my
So,
friend
now
the other
that you're
day,
here,
and they were
what do you
like, what's
think?
that? Even
Isn't
though
this a
they're very
fun and
online.
unique
I was
place
like,
to be?
oh, how I'd love to
Why
live
don't
your
we
life.
take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
I'm
what do
over
you
it
think? Are you sick
now.
of this gag yet?
What ending does this get? Are you sick of the gag? Yes is a song, no is a voiceover. Fuck you, let's do song.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you can literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right
Week
now.
Brews is such a vibe.
You
Hell
could have
yeah.
done it just then.
No, I
Now
want to hear
would
this
also
fucking
be an
song.
appropriate time to quit.
No.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Give me the song.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Oh, God,
But the
thanks.
truth
I am
must
very
be
manly.
told,
I'm
he
so
was
manly
not
I kiss
very
men.
old and was quite particularly gangly.
Do you
What
watch
Stanley
anime?
liked
I
most
do
was
watch a couple of
buttons.
anime.
He pushed
Pop
them
off,
like
narrator.
some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I am unbearable. Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Yes. That's so funny. That was awesome. Which ones? I'm currently getting into Gachiakata. Sasaki Tomiyano is also really good in my opinion. Very sweet one. I liked Hunter x Hunter. Watch all of Hunter x Hunter. That was a good one. Gachiakata. Yeah, I'm getting into it. I'm not very far into it, so no spoilers. No spoilers. but I love how I finished it 2 months ago. Damn. I love how they treat the kids as them being kids, you know, instead of just mini adults. They literally baby the kids. It is so cute. How is this unbearable? He's like, I'm gonna make this as miserable as possible. I'm like, this is good fucking music right now. But yeah, those are the couple of anime that are just on the top of my head. I'm not an avid anime fan because I do not like the fan. What is it? When they just do stuff for the fans? What's that called? Especially with the women, because it's not. I don't. Okay. Begin the game again. But when they just give stuff to the fans and they like hypersexualize the women and then also just the girls as well, it's really gross.
All of
Fan
his
service,
co-workers
yeah.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna do this again for the voiceover.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the
I do
nature
like
of
how
video
Gachi
game
Yakuza
structure
has.
and its
I feel like
examination of structural narrative
it has a very
tropes.
vast like
So,
age group
now
as
that you're
well,
here, what do
and
you
that's why I
think?
like Limbus
Isn't
Company
this a
as well.
fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
I'm
What do
over
you
it
think? Are you sick
now.
of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken
Give me
the
the
same
fan
idea,
service of
but
the old men,
rephrased
you
it
know? I want
superficially
fan
to fit
service of
that
old
answer?
men.
Perhaps you never would even have
We need to
thought of it
sexualize old
if I
men
hadn't
more.
brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend it?
I hate him talking so long. God. Especially in a completely white room. Ugh. Overstimulating as fuck, dude. Okay. So now I need to
All
do
of his
that
co-workers
one
were
more
gone.
time
What could it
with the
mean?
bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, fucking it closed. Okay. What can I do now? Because I think other things need to set off certain endings first. On cargo lift, then back off. So, cargo. Whoa. Ooh. Sticks. Well, Dev, no. What happened? I'm watching JJK right now, and I need to find another anime to watch. Well, if...
Well, hello, Sticks.
Hello, princess. How was stream, princess? Why is Mon saying 17? God damn it, Sticks. Fuck, dude. 17 people. What were you playing? Oh, yeah, you were playing Code Vein. That makes sense. Why does your emote look sus, bro? I'm just fucking with you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, let me do that. We're trying to get all the Stanley Parable stuff. Are you on Purple app too? Yes, I am on Twitch currently. That's why I got a raid. There's more interactables on Twitch, so I would recommend going there. But Sticks, get in here. I implore thee. We're trying to get all the endings because there was less than I thought, but getting all the endings is difficult. Okay, so there's cold feet and then also bucket. I'm gonna take the bucket.
One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny together.
I'm gonna lay down, just finish work.
Stanley
Absolutely.
clutched the bucket
Go
tightly
take
to his
nice
chest.
eats,
This was
dude.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Gotta feed the
telling
dogs
him
first.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Correct,
be.
correct. We feed puppers first.
And here it
Puppers
was.
have priority.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
Okay,
the door
so
on his
I'm on the
left
cargo
to go
lift
back to
and
the
then
meeting room.
I back out.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself
How
and
did
the
I do
bucket,
that? How do I
his
do?
dearest
How
friend.
do I?
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I was supposed to quote unquote die, but then back off while on the cargo lift. Monetize bucket recording. That's fine. I did that. Quiz show I did. Okay, get off on the catwalk. There's a couple more things on the catwalk. I don't know how to back one man, one... Oh, God, Mon. I don't know.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What? Why is this running? This doesn't run before. What? Is there a paper in here somewhere? It is very bright, though. What's this computer? What? This wasn't making noise last time. Confused. Anyway. Okay, so I need it.
It's bucket time.
It's bucket time. Give me this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Perfect. With bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we
can
are
make
alone.
out 'cause we're
now,
alone.
And for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Is it gonna be a
The
siren?
bucket began to
Oh my
tell
God.
Stanley of its
It's
life
shifting.
and its
It's a
history,
transformer.
of the countless wars it witnessed,
Oh, never mind.
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
Oh.
and the bucket's own complicity therein,
Oh, okay.
of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
Oh crap!
if
I drank a whole
only
thing
it
of
had
water and
been
I didn't take my
stronger.
meds. Time to take my
Of
meds.
hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift
I'm
the
taking my
stock of
meds
life
right now.
for the
I'm
common
being
man,
good.
to manifest justice where none existed,
Good boy.
and the bittersweet
Ew.
reality of time to see one's
Don't you
dreams
dare.
and wishes met halfway, meted out in
That's
parcels
disturbing.
like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more.
Unsolicited
There was so
good
much it
boy?
could
How
have
dare
done,
you.
Perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
I'll do it
Perhaps,
No,
if it had
no, no, no,
seen
no.
its
No,
own
no, no, I'm
darkness
so good.
with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking
Why
about?
not?
He
I'm
screamed.
good.
You're a bucket.
You're a bucket.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
I am going to need to
No,
refill that
said the bucket.
prescription.
Not
soon.
since the evil wizard Gambharata first
Gambharata!
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from
That's the
his
second time
treasured
we've
vaults.
mentioned
I
Gambharata.
was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this
Oh
time.
God.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
That's
As
funny.
Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
Is it Gambharata?
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh. 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 Did we die? Did we get in the legendary...
My God, Stanley, You did it.
We killed the
you
bucket.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
I do play
you
other
would have
games.
easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Okay.
I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
fuck?
let's restart the game, and
Wha-
we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
We killed the bucket. Okay. The bucket is evil? Question mark. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Because that was the phone.
Good night, Ether.
Oh. What?
Good night, Ether.
What? Aether's not leaving.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Good
Just
night,
not
Ether.
gonna say goodnight to me. Okay, whatever.
Good night, Dev.
Okay, good night.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
The bucket did die. We had to kill it because apparently it had dark magic. I didn't know a bucket could bleed, but apparently they can. Off their period especially, so. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Okay.
Stanley knew it
So I
perfectly
need to get
well.
off the catwalk.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, I almost, sorry. I moved my mouse. Let's scratch my head.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so I'm on
Look,
the
Stanley,
cargo
I
lift.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
and
not
I
your
need
enemy, really, I'm
to-
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
No,
to
I'm
happen
not.
to you? Why, I don't know
feel
how
like
to
this should be
convince
able
you
to
of this,
open, but I
but
need
I
to get
really
a
do
card.
want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Side. Comparata.
Now listen carefully,
Okay.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. So that did open with the card swipe. Okay, how do I get that other door to open then? Jump on the catwalk. Bucket, yes. Quiz show, no. Door choice, red, red, and red goes to space. Blue goes to some baby game? Oh. Oh, I think I've done this before. I think I need to... Okay, let me do blue. I feel targeted.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Okay. Wonk.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right,
Red
fine, go ahead,
door.
Stanley. You want to know so badly
Thank you
what's
for the
out there?
hydrate.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to
Thank
be
you,
here in the
thank you.
first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
For you.
Do you not
I like
think
how
I
he
put a lot
gets
of time
so
into
mad.
that?
It's so
Because
funny.
I did. And in the end, it was
Specifically
all
for
for nothing.
you.
Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange
Elucidate,
and
it's a
unknowable
big
desires of
word.
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
We in the back
Work
rooms.
with
We
me.
are.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Let me in.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Okay.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Play. So what if I don't go through? What if I don't go through the orange door? I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying to. Okay, baby game play for 4 hours. And I get art. I have to play the baby game for 4 hours? Hell no.
Okay, I'm going to stop
Stacks!
you there. Now, tell
Howdy.
me about your experience with this new version.
How are we doing? How was stream?
It was fun.
Did you get to a good part? I don't know. I haven't played the game, so I can't ask you anything about it.
I am getting very rapidly close to the end of the game.
Ooh, already?
Yeah.
Nice.
Although, from what Bonbon sounds, from what it sounds like, from what Bonbon is saying, there are different endings that's based on both things that you have done throughout the story, but also different endings based off of how many playthroughs you've gone through.
So, like Stanley Parable.
Kind of.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
And so far, like, they just based off of how they described how the big event you're trying to stop is going, it seems like the pattern has to repeat at least once every 100 years.
Oh.
So, which is not a good thing to do. That it takes the fact that it's like, especially since the Revenants, which is their name for the vampires, can live for thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Having to do that every 100 years or so would be like the equivalent for a human having to redo something like once a month to stave off the end of the world.
Oh, God.
I'm like, that's not sustainable, guys.
Okay, goodbye bucket, escape pod. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the endings, and I'm pretty close to it. So,
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, we are also very rapidly approaching session 0 day.
It's tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, back out. Boss's office. There's an escape pod. I am cheating a little bit just because I don't want to, you know, go insane from doing the same thing over and over again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I'm going to take the bucket.
It's bucket time.
It's bucket time.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
No.
Fireball.
Fireball! Gotta go sleep, my eyes are shutting. Yes, of course. Eeps for the everyone. Styx needs a bit more time because he probably drank like 5,000 milligrams of caffeine. Excuse me, I needed to add another 0.
Look, just because I drank more caffeine today than I probably should have
Stanley
doesn't mean
clutched
it's
the bucket tightly to
that
his chest
unstable
and
for me,
entered
you
the
know.
door on his left.
So how much caffeine do you think you drank today?
Well, I had 2 of my super caffeinated energy drinks, so
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
Still
warmth and comfort now
significantly
more than
I
ever.
should have, but that's
Perhaps
besides
his
the
boss's
point.
office
How much?
was where he
How much? I want a
found
number.
answers.
You're not getting a number.
I want a number.
You're not getting
I
a
want one.
Sorry.
I want a number.
You keep asking for a number, your character's gonna die.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
Me, me,
bucket
me,
walked
me.
upstairs to the boss's
I want a
office.
number!
Alright, well...
What number for what?
How much caffeine he fucking drank today?
Oh, I just see. Oh my god, Sticks.
Okay, so it's like
Short answer
this,
is
and then back
significantly more than the average person should have.
7?
No, I have very hyper caffeinated energy drinks that have about
Where's the answer?
1,500-ish milligrams of caffeine in them.
You drink 7 of those?
I drink 2.
So 3,000 milligrams of caffeine today.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Listen,
No.
we made a bunch-
I want
no,
it to be
no.
awkward. I want it to be an awkward silence so you can sit with your answer. No.
So,
You shut your mouth.
first-
Shut your
the
mouth.
first
I don't
one
care.
I drank,
Shut your
I
fucking
was-
mouth.
It was my first one. I had gone to Costco to pick up some stuff.
Ah.
I came home. I bulk made a whole bunch of like burritos that I have frozen, so I have
Stepping
a bunch
into
of
the
frozen
manager's
burritos now.
office, Stanley was once
and
again
while I was
stunned
cooking, I
to
drank
discover
one.
not an indication
And
of any
then
human life.
afterwards, I
Crushed by
actually
the weight
sat
of this
down at my
revelation,
desk
Stanley
to
may have
eat.
broken down into an emotional
And I
dumpster
was feeling
fire,
lazy,
if
so
not for
instead
the
of filling my
soothing
water
presence
bottle,
of
I
the
grabbed
bucket.
one of the energy drinks that
Even
I had
now,
just bought
in his
because I bought
darkest
a
of
fresh
hours,
18
did the
pack
bucket's
that are now
warmth
sitting in
and
my
guiding
fridge. I'm
light
like,
pierce the
okay,
dark
I'll
clouds of
have one with
confusion and
food, and then
chaos.
that's gonna be it.
It would be with him always.
And I
the
have not
bucket
had
would.
another one since, and I've
And
had
he
a
knew
fuck
it.
ton of water.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind
The
the
short
boss's
answer, I
desk.
pissed out most of it.
Nor in
anyway.
his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the
He
pin
just wants
number
to
for the
fight,
keypad
chat.
was
Dev just wants to fight.
845.
I have to be the annoying one, especially when people, because like again, I can't like drink any caffeine without feeling regrets.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm trying to get
Trying
the
to
escape
input
pod ending,
anything on the
fucker.
device was useless, since he could never
It's fine.
possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It's fine. I'll drink another.
But
caffeine
Stanley
for
guessed
both
the
of
correct
us.
code
No,
by
no,
sheer
no, no, no,
luck.
no. No,
Was
no,
it
no.
the bucket knew all along?
I drink enough
Was the
caffeine for the
bucket
both of us
guiding
in a
him?
single energy drink.
Yes.
It's fine.
Yes,
this
you
is
did.
certainly the most logical
You don't need to drink
explanation.
anymore. Let
I'm
me.
not having any more today.
I know you're not. I'm just reestablishing it for the people in the back. Can I leave? Damn. Fuck. How do I leave? I want to go. I want to go back out. I'm trying to get the fucking ending. I'm trying to get... And there was one ending I was going for, and I had to play that stupid game for 4 hours, and I'm not going to do that on stream. That's so stupid. Take the elevator. Ride the... well... Down, up, down, up, down, up. Oh, well, maybe I need to go down on the elevator first and then back up. Maybe. Okay. Oh my god, I thought something was crawling. But it was just the bucket. Oh my god. I was fucking panicked. But, how's the story in Code Vein?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
I'm
Can we go
alright
back
with
up?
the story.
When
I
I was pressing
definitely
those
feel
keypad
a
buttons,
lot
there was
better
something very
about
intriguing about the number 3. I want to go
characters
back
and
so I can
everything.
try pressing the number 3 again.
Characters really do make up
The
for
bucket said nothing.
it.
Okay, so maybe now I can back out.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
The number
He took the bucket
3
over
button?
to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
How do I close
Once Stanley
this?
had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I'm trying to open the door. Oh my god. So.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Oh my god! If
Perhaps
that
it
was
had
louder
not
than
seen
I
how
thought.
much joy
Down,
Stanley
up,
got from
down,
slamming
up,
the number
down,
3
up.
repeatedly.
Okay, down, up, down, up, down, up.
I will definitely say some of what there was one of the characters in Code Vein who's supposed to be like your guide throughout the story. There's been some bullshit that happened
said Stanley
that
to the
I
bucket.
just saw in
You
the game
can't
that
go
she
on yet.
immediately
Not till you
dismissed that
understand how much the
basically
number 3
said,
means to
"Hey,
me. You and I
your
have been
philosophy
through
and your
so
plan
much
might be
together, and I
flawed
just
here."
want you to see what
And
I see.
instead of
Feel
saying,
the
like,
happiness
her
I
response is,
feel. He smiled
It's
at
like,
the
I
bucket.
can't dismiss those
The bucket
claims
said
right
nothing.
now, but I also can't go into too many details with you because there's details you don't need to know. And I'm like, okay, but I was told that your idea is flawed, and instead of reassuring me as to why this is necessary, you told me I didn't need to know.
Here we
the
go, said
details.
Stanley.
So why
This
the fuck
time
am I
I'll
trusting you?
really show you. He ran to the number 3 and
Yeah.
began to wail on it like a musician
It's
on a
the
beloved
the
instrument,
shorter,
weaving a
white-haired
concerto
lady, right?
of truth and passion. He wielded the
No,
number 3
she's just
like
as
a fine
confused. It's
artist would wield a paintbrush.
As
He told
Mama likes to
stories
call
through
her,
the number 3,
well, there's
stories of
multiple
his
characters that
dreams
Mama
and
likes to call
hopes and
Goth Mommy.
fears.
She's
Yeah.
The
one
whole
of them,
time,
but
he looked to his
yeah,
bucket
she's
for a
like
reaction
fucking
of some
9
kind.
feet tall.
Anything to let him know that
Type
the bucket
bullshit.
appreciated what he was doing.
And she's sitting there,
The
she's
bucket
like, yeah,
conveyed
you don't need to
absolutely
know
nothing
this.
at
I'm like,
all.
brother,
Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I did 6969. How do I get that stupid door to open again? I'm trying to... There's an ending. I don't... Rah! Maybe you have to trigger something in the other endings and it's annoying the hell out of me.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Oh yeah, we
The
also
question
killed the
caused
bucket
Stanley
earlier, by
to
the way.
ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Jesus Christ, why do you do
He
that?
knew that there must be
the
a way
bucket
to
apparently
get
was
through
a
to
dark
the bucket,
force
to communicate fully
being
with
like,
his dear
'cause it was
friend.
talking about
Surely
how,
there was a solution, mustn't
they
there
committed
be?
crimes and murder and wars in order to combat like a dark evil witch or something, or warlock or whatever. And then it's just like, let me show you, I promise, it'll be worth your time. And then we killed them. I didn't know a bucket could bleed, you know?
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference
Okay, here's a
where
press
he would
conference
speak to the public
ending.
on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
God. Okay.
Stanley's work.
The number 3 is very important. This is Stanley Parable 3, guys.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Okay. We're holding a press conference with somebody about the number 3. Okay, hold on. Oh. The world's first sentient machine? You're gonna get a kick out of 2023, dude.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
I have to hold a press conference in order to convince the bucket that the number 3 is just amazing.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
Damn, nobody came to my press
He was
conference.
unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
Damn,
And in that
just got called
moment,
a failure.
Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
Oh, God.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Okay, they don't gotta hit so hard. Fuck, dude. Damn. The unremarkable sense of loneliness. Damn. Alright, cool. Wonderful. I wonder how the press conference to do the bucket thing. Okay, I think there's an ending with the phone.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. I'm recording. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need to... I don't know how to back out exactly. I don't know how that works. I would like to go up and down again, but then it's a conference of up and down, and it's gonna be the exact same thing. Memorial Bucket Museum. Secret disco. Wait before going up and then press the light button. Unlocks a secret disco. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna unlock the secret disco. It's gonna be awesome. Do I need the bucket? Hold on, wait. I don't think I need the bucket. Narrative choices, alternate choices, notes and others. Okay, so I just need to do everything he tells me and then wait to press the light button. Okay, cool. Okay, the doors are... I feel like this could be another... Interesting, interesting. One day I do have to get that 4-hour playthrough thing one day. I will have to get it. I don't exactly know how, but I will have to do it. Trying to see if there's anything. I need to unlock the new content and the new content again. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So...
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
What? I think I broke the game a little bit. Let me back out. Let me back out. Shit, I almost had it. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Okay, hold on. Maybe. What did that do? What did that do? I got the keypad right. What did that do? Did that do nothing? No, unlock the door for me. Come on, man. Okay, time to... I need to get the secret disco option. I don't remember if I've already gotten the secret disco option. Sticks, what would your reaction be?
Stanley walked straight ahead
Aether
through
as
the
well.
large door
What would your
that read
reactions be
Mind
if you were
Control
in
Facility.
this situation of Stanley Parable?
Fuck,
I'd
man.
probably go mad.
Probably go mad? Yeah.
I'd probably try to find some way to blow the whole place up.
Oh, let it burn.
Yeah, but then you start over. There is a way to blow it up, and you just start over.
I don't care how many times I have to blow it up. I will continue to do so.
Interesting. Okay. Did I wait long enough? I'm trying to wait before I go in the room, because it unlocks the secret disco. Wait before going up, then press the light button. Okay. So I'm on the catwalk. Wait before going up. Maybe he says something? I don't know. I'm not sure. How long do I wait? I'm not a very patient person. Just because I'm persistent doesn't mean I'm patient, you know? There's also cameras on. I wonder where those cameras are from. Did I wait long enough? if I do this, and then this.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Disco?
Stanley thought
Did I
to
get the
himself.
disco?
Did he have the strength to find out?
No. Okay, I think I've gotten all of those. I think I need to reset the game. I think I need to quit the game and then open it again. Okay. Because there are things about... Don't forget to stretch, Dev. You're right. You're so right. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. There's several lines, I see. Okay. Have I done this? No, I like this one because there's the word boink in it. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Yes. Help? Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. I think that was like the game knowing that I've completed most of the game.
This is the story of a man.
Okay. Okay. What is the epilogue? After getting all the figures... and increment by 1 with each launch. Do you...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is there anything different?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do need the new content again because there are some things that you have to unlock again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there anything else I haven't done? I haven't done the... Oh, I know what that means. I know what that means now. I think I know what that means.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I was being a dumbass, but that's, you know, the usual.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let me back
Oh,
off.
well, look who's got cold
Okay.
feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it. Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I'm
Do
jumping.
it! Do it! Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
Ah.
How clumsy of me.
He lied to me. I didn't survive the jump. But now I get to take the bucket because it might be a cushion.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I
mean?
need to take the bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I thought that was a person in the game and I was about to flip the fuck out.
It's bucket time.
It's bucket time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
Okay.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Now I
Go
might
somewhere else.
survive.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket.
I have the bucket.
Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
I don't know if I'll survive because it's an ending, but, you know.
I'm serious,
worth a
Stanley.
shot.
Jump.
I'm
Jump with the
jumping.
bucket. I promise you'll... Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Boo, he lied to me. I didn't survive with the bucket. Okay, so I got those endings. That's fine. We killed the bucket. We got that. Okay. Up and stops. Phone. I think I did that. I think. Pick up. Hello? Is someone like asleep?
Hmm?
Thought I heard some snoring or something.
No,
A little honk shoe.
not for me anyway.
Okay, okay. After 3 playthroughs for... After epilogue for achievement. Okay, so I do need... I want to get the achievement. Okay. I don't know what that says. Is that a part of the... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can unplug the phone. Oh, okay. That makes a wee bit more sense. Okay. Got it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
didn't know you could
Perhaps he
unplug
had
the
simply
fucking
missed
phone.
a memo.
Okay, and I want to bring the bucket because I think it says it's a comedy choice.
It's
Gimme.
bucket time.
Then I need to quit the game and reload in order to get the
Stanley
new
clutched
content
the bucket tightly
stuff.
to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
But then I
Stanley
need
had
new
felt the bucket
content as
calling to him,
well.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Okay.
Now ride the lift
see.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
Getting all the
not question
endings.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
We have,
because
like,
buckets can't talk.
4 more,
But
I
Stanley
think.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
And then I need to
Stanley
unplug
once
the
again
phone.
obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said, "Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Yeah, but then if I didn't
Can't you
get the
see?
joke,
Oh,
I would have
goodness.
fallen in love
I
with the
must have really
bucket.
bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh my god, there's an instructional video of
it's sitting
comedy.
right
Let me
here.
see,
It's
please. I
kicking.
need it, please. Let me. I need to know how to. I need to know.
What is comedic timing?
Yes.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh, silence your
And more
political enemies? I
importantly,
have to use it.
Can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive
okay.
deeper.
Okay, give it to me.
If
I
you've
want to
ever
know.
told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with
Okay.
one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
That
To
looks
begin
like
the
a
joke,
salute, man.
start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good.
That's
This saying is a
so
perfect
funny.
example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Okay.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Okay, beautiful.
Collecting hard data from your audience
Data?
on how rapt they were throughout the
Add
joke
hard
is
R
the
to
only
that
way to
word.
grow or
Yikes.
learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Okay.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the
my
war to
God.
fight the 12-legged invader who
Oh
threaten
my-
our very existence
Huh?
and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this
When did
noble
this turn into
cause,
propaganda?
just as our children must do after us,
Oh
and
my
their
God.
children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Okay.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind,
Okay.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay, so with what the the video says, I have to spell my name explain when the other person is supposed to laugh with my arm raised in the air in a kind of Nazi salute, and then spell my name again so they can laugh. I know, that's what the video said to do. I'm not gonna do the salute, but I will do everything else. Alright. I'm already laughing because this is so stupid. Oh, man. Alright. And I'm supposed to tell it within 18 seconds, at under 18 seconds and over 13.2 seconds? Okay. This is so dumb. Deveprian. You're supposed to laugh at the end of my name. Deveprian. Haha. There you go. Perfect comedic timing. Beautiful.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
Oh, God.
How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness
I love how
we
it
had the
can't.
instructional video.
They put fences
Otherwise,
here to
who
prevent
knows
us from
where
jumping.
we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Oh my god. That was so stupid.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered
Can't play
the
this
door
game
on the
because I'm
left.
going for the ultimate go outside trophy.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed
How
to be
long
a
do you have
build-up
to not
this
play in
point,
order to
a
get the
dramatic
ultimate go
display
outside
of
trophy?
remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never
10
land.
years?
Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of
Well,
myself.
I mean, I'm gonna complete the
I don't
game
deserve
so
the
I
title
can.
of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
I'm 4 years in.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling. Well, I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh. Okay, I guess I have to go to the one on
Here
the left.
we go. You ready? When Stanley and
God.
the bucket came to a
Well,
set of 2 open doors,
I guess
they
I can
entered the
start
door
on
the
that
left.
achievement after I finish this, so...
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Thank you.
I'm
It
going
is
to
all
be
my
ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to
I
be
think it's funny they
shamed
include
at
that.
every
Yeah,
one
they...
of our meetings
Unfortunately,
from
I'm
now
a VTuber,
on.
so
All
I don't go
because
outside
you
at
couldn't
all,
watch
so...
a simple video and take
Even
a
if I
hint.
didn't
Are
play
you
it for
proud
10
of yourself
10
for
years,
bringing
it
me
would-
down,
it would be
Stanley? Are
true.
you proud? Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
I've completed...
Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
I've completed
I heard
this.
that you are
Oh my
pale
god.
with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
I see
It
myself.
Pale with
my God.
shame. Pale with shame. Pale.
Um.
What's another
Oh.
word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
Sticks, it's about as cringe as you.
Of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of
Rude.
it. I'm no good.
How many endings have you gotten? Almost all of them.
More instructional videos.
I have to go back to the new content, so sorry, Leroy. I need to go back to the new content in order to get the special stuff. Okay, and I think I need to leave again in order to do that, I think. Unless it's just here
All
right
of his
now, because
co-workers
it's
were gone.
epilogue shit.
What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It's
Also,
bucket
need to take the
time.
bucket just in case. Okay, so the new content would be here. So I think I need to quit to menu and then maybe do it again. But yes, big art.
This is the story of a man named...
Trying my best here. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Imagine
it
having to
mean?
play all this like in
Stanley
one
decided to go
run-through.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed... It's bucket time.
It's
Nah,
bucket
fuck that.
time. Let me in! Okay. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I need to reopen the entire game again in order to get back to the new content. Which is... Thank you for the follows. Thank yous.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. Can I skip this? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. No. You like being alone, don't you? Oh, God. That's maybe...
It knows you're a VTuber.
No! That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Wait, hold on. Wait. Fuck, I just did something. I just saw something on my screen.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked...
Shit, I missed it. What was on my screen? I didn't see it. Can I get to the new content now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it's bucket time.
I need... Let me back! How the fuck do I get back? How? How? After 3 playthroughs for the first run, when epilogue for subsequent... I thought I did the epilogue! Because I unlocked the bucket, I got all the figurines, and I restarted at least 5 times. How do I get the epilogue then? What? Maybe I need to launch again because he can't be there, maybe? Oh, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Save your monies, though. Save your monies. Maybe... Maybe? I'm... Confusion. Let me quit the menu, see what's here. Epilogue! Oh, that's what it was. Gotcha. I'm dumb. That's what I missed on the screen. I'm so smart, guys.
Are you trying to convince us of that, or you?
I don't know anymore. Many, many years later. Oh god, it's bright. Hello. Oh, no, okay, that's fine. Oh! Can I step in the fire? No, I can't. I'm just gonna keep going forward then. Oh, towards the moon! I'm gonna go towards the moon. Just gonna keep going forward. Bunch of chairs. Okay. Okay. Can I, like, step on the chair? No. Okay, maybe this one? Maybe. Wait. Oh, I can! Oh! I did some parkour. Okay.
Good job, Dev.
Thanks. Oh, the moon! It's a full moon tonight. The sun. Okay. Oh. Things are now getting ominous. Okay. The memory place. The sun's in the... It's high noon. Wait, hold on. It'll be funnier if I voice crack. It's high noon. Damn.
Out here like, wait, let me do the funny.
Let me do the hee hee ha ha's, you know? And then after this, we're playing Limbus Company. Yay!
We all know that's what you really want to be playing.
Well, until hard mode in Limbus Company for the mirror dungeons unlocked, I have to play the mirror dungeon 3 times in a week in order to get all the rewards. If you just do it on hard, you can get all 3 rewards in one run. So I have to do it 3 times, unfortunately. So mirror dungeon's not the most exciting thing. Review of the Stanley Parable 2 Cookie Nines. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. When the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. True. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get uninspired side quest, collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... And then it ends there. Cat dog born? That's horrifying. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Buttons, 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 buttons. I have to press them all.
Jim.
My name's Jim, obviously.
Jim.
Yep, alright, that's enough. Wow, these are just awful reviews about the Stanley Parable 2. I've thoroughly enjoyed the game. I'm going to fucking screen 35 pity on Genshin and still no Iluga. Is Iluga a 4-star or a 5-star? He's a little cutie though. I adore Iluga. However, my favorite's Nouvelette, and that's not gonna change. He's a 4-star. Oh, well,
according to the judgment of the Oratory Mechanism, the least code enough.
And that is.
Jim.
That's the only button that said Stanley.
Stanley.
That's kind of nice, actually. But yes, I love my old man Twink. Love him. Why is it when I wish for a 5-star, I get a 4-star, but when I want a 4-star, I get nothing? Well, 4 stars are never guaranteed, unfortunately. Oh, whoa, what did I do? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. Return to lawsuit. Half employee, half lawsuit. Lord of the Lawsuit. That's amazing. Lord of the Lawsuit. It's absurd. I love it. Only 4 days left until the banner leaves. I believe in you. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I still want to have your say as well. Does this matter? It does. I have to say yes. If I don't say yes, then it won't happen. So I'm gonna say yes. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. We must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great, there's one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh, okay. Lord of the Lawsuit. Alright, cool, wonderful. Okay, so that was the epilogue. I did the epilogue. And so now the new content should be there.
This is
Beautiful. Let me get that now.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't give a
Stanley
flying
decided to go
fuck.
to the meeting room. It's bucket time.
Please be open, please be open. Yes! It's bucket time. Bucket time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I don't care.
The original Stanley
Skip.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should
Skip.
live up to that
I don't
legacy.
care.
So
Let me
forget
keep
this
playing.
ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Sweet.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of
I
all the
remember
new
reaching
territory
the
we'll
Stanley
cover
Parable
with
2,
a
and I was
fully
just like,
fledged
what?
sequel. An entirely
I thought this
new
was just
experience built
another
from the
game.
ground up.
I thought-
Why there are so many possibilities?
this was
It
just
could
the
go in
extended
so
version,
many
not the second
different
one.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Found the
Now, to be
sequel.
clear, I
found
haven't
the
quite
sequel.
nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
Okay.
spring up around them. Here we are. Go
I
on.
need to
Try
go
out some
get
of
the
new features.
achievement, the free achievement. Let me get that first, and then we'll get the exploding bucket.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it,
I got
the
it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
I got an
You got the
achievement.
achievement?
Yay!
Why did the machine work? Stanley,
job.
I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
No.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal as I... What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Bucket time, bucket time. Exploding bucket. Is that it for this one? Yes. Oh, there's a figurine. Actually, let me get the figurine first. Let me get the figurine first, because the exploding bucket might, like, kill me. Out of order? What? What do you mean? I thought it... What? Where's the figurine? What? Oh, okay, never mind. I misunderstood. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Alright, bucket time, bucket time. And then after this, Limbus Company. I can turn my brain off.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me?
With
Are
2
you
buckets,
with me?
I'm gonna get... Oh! Drunk.
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you.
We lost
Stanley,
both buckets.
The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you.
Bye,
but I couldn't
bucket.
take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Boom. Get rid of my bucket. Okay. Did I get everything except the art ending? Because I'm not going to do that stupid game. At least not on stream. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's the end of the Stanley Parable too. And now I can't play this game. And well, I have to play the game for 4 hours, and then I can't play the game for 10 years. So,
Damn.
because I want those achievements. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, cool. Now I don't have to, like... I can actually talk normally, because I felt like when he was talking, it was just like, all the smart stuff. Just, He's using big words, and I can't talk over him, and I also can't really listen to other people talking at the same time, because it's a lot. There's big words for my small brain. Okay, give me 1 second to adjust some stuff. Beautiful. Okay. Here you go. And then on TikTok. What? There it is. I need to change this. Beautiful. Alright. Oh. Whoops. There you go. Sticks and Santi were kind of overlapping on TikTok, and I was like, uh-oh. 6 and 8.
Personal space.
I know. They were both in my lap. How dare.
Personal space, Dev.
I know, I'm sorry. Okay. Yes. Mirror dungeon, mirror dungeon. Woo! Aether, why did you go on TikTok live? You're right here, dude. But yeah, Frisk, if
Because I could be nosy on every platform.
True. Frisk, if it helps you, though, I totally understand. Somebody friended me. Hello? Yeah, why not? But if it helps you, Frisk, I also failed my gacha for another character, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nothing's breeds solidarity like failing gacha rolls.
Like failure in general. Okay.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but you're not wrong.
It's okay, we're both failed VTubers because we haven't succeeded yet, so there you go, that's why we're friends. We haven't succeeded yet, it's going to happen. What?
I was like, can you call yourself a failed VTuber if your only response is saying that the success hasn't happened yet?
Yeah. Depending on how you look at it. You haven't succeeded, therefore you failed. Some people are black and white like that.
But it's also a measure of how do you measure success as a VTuber? Like, is your success as in you're able to do it full time?
Yeah, according to my parents.
Damn.
Yeah. As long as I got Columbina, then I'll be okay to pull for Flynn's or Skirk again. Do you not have Flynn's? Flynn's also, like, I like hearing about him. I don't want to play the game again, but I like hearing about Flynn's. He's a cool character. He's also a Fae, so I'm clearly biased. I mean, what? Who's biased? Not me. You don't have Flynn's? It's okay. You got you. I believe you will. You shall get Flynn's next time. Am I lying? I don't know. So I believe in you. I believe in you. Ooh, my audio. Why is my audio fucking up? There we go. I don't want to play Library of Ruina today because Sticks, as soon as you left, things got really disturbing.
Of course they did.
Yeah. So I was just like, I need a little bit of a break. Because, you know, Tom, Medi, the doctor, and the nurse all got stuck in the warp train. You know that, right?
Right.
So basically, what happened after that is they got stuck, like, the library invited the nurse and the doctor to the library. After, like, and so they kept, like, watching what was happening, and they were stuck for over 700,000 days, and they still had a lot more to go. It was measuring by days, not years or anything, so I don't really know. It was a big number, and it was over 700,000. And so at that point, you've definitely lost your mind. And so what happened to Tom and Mary, is that the doctor and the nurse, in order to protect the cargo ships from the other people that were, like, killing others, just to do something, you know,
Right.
they, the doctor and the nurse fused them together.
Oh.
Performed surgery to fuse them together. And, yeah. And it's just like, because you both are together, you won't go insane and you'll be strong enough to help us. And it's just like, yeah, sure, I guess that makes sense. I
mean, technically correct.
Exactly, it's just like,
up.
Yeah, so, gradually, like, they started, like, they weren't super aggressive. Tom and Mary, neither of them fought, but they were strong enough to fight against the people, and so they fought and defended them. And then gradually they lost their sense of self, their sanity, they lost everything according to them, and they became Tomeri. And the nurse and the doctor became their parents. And so after these over 700,000 days, it is just like they created a little town called the Love Town, because when you love each other, they fused everybody together, and like they would fuse like siblings to each other, they fused spouses, they fused friends together, a bunch of them, and it was really disturbing. And basically, when they got the invitation, the nurse was like, "My children, I have something for you." And Tomari was like, "Mommy, what do you have for us?" And they were adults, by the way, fully grown adults, regressing so far back. I was just in shock.
Understandable.
Ew, And we have to fight them now. Because the nurse didn't go into the library, she sent the fused people in.
Uh-huh.
So, the library has to fight them now. And even Angela was, Roland kind of was just like, was that too much for you to handle? And she goes, if I could throw up, I would. So that was a lot for her to handle.
I feel like it's a reasonable reaction.
Yep. Me too. Hello, Peter. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? We were talking about disturbing things in the Project Moon universe, because you can't be happy there no matter how hard you try. Unless you have a lot of money.
And even then, that's debatable.
Yes, Frisk. They fused siblings together into grotesque, like, movable meatballs.
I hate that descriptor.
I will show you a picture. That is the most accurate thing.
I didn't say it wasn't accurate.
No.
I hate it.
I need to show you. Sorry, ASMR was starting to play on accident because I accidentally opened the tab. I need to show you so somebody else can feel my pain. Or you're the head. That too. Hi. I'm sorry. I don't think I forgot the. I need words. Remiana. Excuse me. I visited her earlier, and she's a Project Moon fan as well. Remia is fine. Perfect. Okay. So I need somebody. I need somebody else to see this awfulness.
Why must you inflict your pain upon me?
I can't bear this alone. That's the reason I quit. I put it in the VC chat. I can't.
Dev hates me.
I don't.
Confirmed.
I just don't want to hate myself. Oh my god. It sends a shiver down my goddamn spine. Whew. Holy balls, it's a lot. But hi, how are you doing, Remia? Remia? Oh god, my audio. It's glitching. There we go. Oh, there's Deshi. I stalk my friends. Oh boy. Just starting my work, so I'm lurking today? Absolutely, do what you need to do. But yeah, we were playing the Stanley Parable up until earlier, so it wasn't a Project Moon thing. But then after that, I'm like, time to do my weeklies. But because you know, it's not a hard mirror dungeon, so. Now you have to do it 3 times instead of just once. And I need that new Yisong ID anyway, so he will be mine. Did you see the Tomedy?
What?
Did you see what I sent in VC? Tomary?
I haven't taken a look at it yet.
Okay, well.
Dear God, why?
Mm-hmm.
Why must you subject me to these things? I thought we were friends.
We are friends. Exactly. It's awful. It was awful. Dev is on a Pokemon hunt for men? No, for friends. I acquire friends. I acquire friends and I propose to spouses, okay? Styx will never be a spouse. Because he doesn't want to be.
It's true.
I remember when I said that the first time, you got offended because it was like, you're not even going to offer? And I'm like, do you want? And you're like, no. And I was just like, there you go. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Look, man, just because I'm going to refuse the offer doesn't mean it's not appreciated. It's a very flattering offer.
Oh, well, do you want to be my spouse?
I'm flattered, but no thank you.
There you go. Moving on. Sure, I'll believe you. There you go. We believe me. My goodness. Dev, I'm pretty sure you'd be his wife, not the other way around. That's why I said, first of all, it's why I say spouse, because I have both husbands and wives. 4 wives and 7 husbands now. Okay?
He really does not know when to slow down.
No. The fuck? Everybody deserves to be loved in a way that they appreciate. Styx does not appreciate it, so I don't do it. And then Santi and I, Santi and I share a bed occasionally, so there you go. I am not male wife material, and definitely don't say that because TikTok will run with that. TikTok has already accused me of being a male wife, and I'm like, I can't, I'm not, I don't think that's true. Did Dusky just say something?
Hearing Dusky in the background there was actually beautiful.
What the fuck did he just say? Get his ass over here. What the fuck did
what
he
did you
just
say
say?
about your son?
He didn't say nothing. He just heard. He heard white material or whatever you just said.
Mm-hmm. What did he say?
Did he say that's my boy?
Yeah,
sure.
like father, like son. The man is the real wife of the house. We know this. Buns is the one that wears the pants. She's the real old man of the house. How did they accuse you of that? Okay, so there was a guy and his username was like male wife something, like male wife searcher or finder or something. And I was just like, I don't know if you'll find that here. And he goes, I already found it. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not very.
Just listen here, motherfucker. And he's like, I'm listening.
And I'm like,
I'm
just
not convinced, but I'm listening.
Exactly. And I'm like, just because I can cook and can clean doesn't mean I want to. Okay, let me have this. I will also acquire that. And then I can't enhance anything. I can't enhance you. Damn, exactly.
I'm dying over here.
Why? What happened? What am I missing? Santi's being aloof.
I'm being a what now?
Aloof? You're being aloof. Aloof is one word. Aloof is one word. Which means you're just avoiding the truth, dude. God, he was about to kick my ass. I was like, chill. What?
I mean, you're the one who's being aloof when you're trying to dodge the male wife allegations.
I'm not a lucky bitch. What the fuck? I am not dodging it. I just don't believe it. The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect.
Clearly everyone else does.
I don't know why. Who is the most
I don't know, maybe
useless?
because you're male wife. I don't know.
You want to look at me and call me male wife? Really?
I mean, would you rather be boy failure?
Yes, actually.
I mean, boy failure could also work.
No.
He immediately cannot tell how he feels about it. He's like, on second thought, I don't like that.
I don't like what you're offering. I'll gladly take your place. Have it. I don't need it. I feel like I'm too... Like, male wife people are caring, and I feel like I'm too, like, I'll claw your face off type shit. Like, I care, but I'm just like, I don't... You can call me a bottom all you want. Just because you want that from me doesn't mean I'll give it, alright? I'm not. I'm a switch. And I'll fully admit that with my chest. Okay, there we go.
It's okay, Dev. I too am a switch.
You don't have sex. You're not a switch.
Look, because I don't have it currently doesn't mean it's never happened.
That's true. That is true. That is true. My bad. My bad. You're right.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군. 이제야 완성되었나?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I win. That's so
Do you
fucking
win?
funny. I do. That's defense level 2? Really? Sure, I guess. Fully heal the allies' SP at the... Okay. This is why I like hard mirror dungeons, because normal are boring. There's no easy mirror dungeons. It's just normal and hard, and then infinity, and then excessive infinity. After accusing me of being a bottom, Frisk has returned to their cocoon of sleepiness.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는
Sick. Alright, cool.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
I don't care.
힘을 얻은 분들
I'm not gonna
특유의
lose clashes.
또
This is easy
닮았답니다.
shit. I have to wait until Wednesday for the new mirror dungeon to be fixed for hard mode, I think. Although this is a good opportunity for new players to get adjusted to just normal stuff. Or players like Buns and Fairy that haven't played in like months.
완성되었나?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
잘라낸다.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
There we go.
다들
Death.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
I need caffeine? No, you need to go to sleep.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
True, at this hour, sleep is probably the best
내
option.
명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
This is said by a regular caffeine hound.
What is the purpose for you to be staying up now?
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
They still
Probably
think
trying to
that I'm you know, gonna let up or some shit. You people take me for a goddamn fool.
Brother, he will scream at you until the heat death of the universe.
Yep.
대가리 딱 떼.
Iluga? I get you that you want Iluga, but it is a losing battle already. Genshin does not want you to have Iluga, and you can always get Iluga, honestly, on any other banner. I know it's like there's a higher chance of getting him on this one. You can get any 4-star eventually. Go to bed.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
Yes, go to bed.
감회가 새로워요. 완성되었나?
Ugh, that one. I don't need anything with cost. Fuck, dude. Me and my Aino are staying up with sweets. Wait, handsome over. But no, you're supposed to go Eeps now. Will take nebulizer. Nebulizer's always good to have. No, not after you told me to sleep. You get nothing. Okay, and you get no more smooches then, because you're not going to sleep. No more smooches.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
You gotta go to sleep.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Finish up what you're doing. Go to bed. I don't care.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
The suffering is entirely self-inflicted, I will add.
Mm-hmm. Let me do this.
It really is.
Gotta go Eeps. I'm sorry. Five more minutes? Yes, you can. You have 5 more minutes. That's why I said finish up whatever you're doing. Really? You lost 2 coins at 45 sanity? Ridiculous. Hi, Moby.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
Beautiful,
때보다
beautiful,
정말
wonderful.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
Alright, cool.
지금
He's staggered, and now I can just kill him.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Well, well, he's not permanently staggered, but whatever. Alright. Let me do this, just so we can get all of the good stuff. Cool. Normal mode's so easy. But I have to do it anyway. For Yisong!
Dev's like, I need my boy.
I do. He's one of my baby girls in this game.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Boo. Didn't give me base power, class power, max HP, just because... You know what? Maybe I should play a normal run and try to make it as hard for myself as possible. Because there's buffs that, there's ego gifts at the end of runs that you can get, but it also gives different buffs to the enemies. And so maybe I should make it as hard as possible.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
가족을 위해.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때
Damn, I'm so used to Mirror Dungeon being like something I have to actively, not even actively think about anymore, but way more than this.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
You're like,
좋습니까?
damn, I've gone full brain dead.
Cause like I don't have to like super think about it until if I do an infinite mirror dungeon and beyond until like floor 9, 10 to 15, because there's like normal and hard mirror dungeons only go to level 5, infinite goes to level 10, and then extreme infinite goes to level 15. And I have passed extreme once because it sucked. It was a disaster and a half, but I did it, so that's all I wanted.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
따뜻 뚫리고.
It's also really hard to win, because those battles, you need long-term battles for a bleed team, because they do, again, damage over time. And so you need to put the bleed on the enemy for it, like, you to have any buffs at all. And that's typically, like, you have to build up stuff anyway for this game, but bleed is particularly difficult rather than, like, sinking, because if you inflict sinking and your enemy has a sanity level, it lowers the sanity level, which lowers the chance of getting heads on a coin toss. Yeah. So, that just helps with clashes in general. And so within like one round, you should be fine to keep, like, you would know it whether or not you need to restart immediately. Because if you lose all of your coin tosses because the enemies are too high and they just got really lucky rolls, then you just can restart immediately and then try again. But if you get lucky and you win all of your clashes, then you basically have a foot up for the rest of the battle. Same with Poise. Poise helps with crit damage, and it also raises your personal clash power. So it gives you a higher number. Rupture, you just need to apply Rupture, and then the very next turn you get a really big hit off. But Bleed is just damage over time, which is useful and is pretty much a guaranteed win as long as you can fight long enough. But if the enemy is just like, hey, so we're gonna immediately kill you,
you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. It's no fun. Rude. Thank you for the hydrate, Frisk. Thank you. And posture check. Alright, cool.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
You know what, I'm just gonna... Yep, that should be good. Don't forget to stretch too. Okay.
이번 모험은 꽤
There you go.
멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요. 아무것도 아닙니다.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
What are you playing right now, Sticks?
Vintage Story.
I was wondering when you were gonna play that, because again, you have your own server.
Yeah, I go on there every so often. There's a new update that's they're working on. They started the pre-release for the update, so it's in playtesting right now. So it'll probably be out within the month.
What does it entail?
And, a whole list of shit. Like it. I could go. I actually still have. No, I don't have the tab open anymore. I spent like a good 30 minutes at the start of stream talking about it.
You were fangirling a little bit?
A little bit. When that update does drop, I did say that we would probably be resetting the server just because of how much is being changed. So when they do get a stable drop for it, we'll be starting from 0 again. That and it'll also give, like, because there are some people who only recently got access to the server and haven't been there since like the beginning, so it's like it gives them a chance to, you know, actually get a feel for how the game works and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I also like how you were like, hey, you can join too, and I'm like, I don't think I should.
About to buy you a copy of the game.
No. Like, I really am like, I don't know if I'll get my or your money's worth out of it, you know?
Buddy?
What?
You know how many copies of this game I've bought so far for people?
No.
Let's see, I bought I bought 2 at the beginning of the server, and then I bought let's see, so I had 2 people I bought copies for. I bought a total of 4 copies for people so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure they use it probably way more than I would use it.
One of them has not used it since I bought them the game.
Oh. I don't know.
I also realized Dusky is VIP and he has the game, so I'd be like, you know what? Dusky, get in here.
Dusky. Exactly.
It's for subscribers and VIPs. He is VIP, so therefore
I need to make
get
people
in here.
VIPs. I keep forgetting to do that. Because people have made me VIPs, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that, and then I just never do it. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, you just forget to do it. Yeah.
It just makes me feel like shit, because I'm like, uh-oh. I'm not forgetting about you. It's, I promise. I appreciate you all, but...
He is forgetting about us, chat.
No.
He hates his friends.
No. This is a cool app now. This guy used to be really hard for me to fight, and now I'm just like, meh.
And now you're just flexing on him.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the later, like, stages 9 and 10, I'd probably avoid him if I could. But... Can you win both of your fucking coin tosses, dude? You're 45 sanity.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한
Stupid
공격이
motherfuckers, goddamn.
저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
The music on background music is amazing for this one.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
This is some shit I feel like you'd hear in like Elden Ring or something.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Not like a big boss fight. Well, maybe, but typically like just walking around in a bleak area. Because it's just one violin playing. Or no, I'd say that's more of a cello actually. Because violin's way higher. Let me see. I'll take. So dun dun dun. All right. There we go. Yeah, and that's gonna be it.
준비한 대로만 하면.
I can't wait for us to voice act the next Kanto 2. I'm so excited. But we have to voice act the intermission stuff first. Which I'm still excited for. I think you'll love the first intermission thing.
Probably. Yep, that's fine.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 됐습니까?
Perfect.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
깔끔하게
강해지셨네요.
잘랐습니다. 이제
매일
니콜이나와
보아하는데도
솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
감회가 새로워요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I'm glad I didn't waste. Thank you for the follow, Armin's skin.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아오시죠.
Maybe I shouldn't say thank you for the follow for that.
고귀하게.
You're not gonna win this fight, buddy. I'm too good.
기대해라.
추잡하네.
Oh, my hand started going numb.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Now we do.
모두가
Big
노력한
boy
덕분에
hit.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Not that we'll really need it, but whatever.
엎드리도록.
I win. I'm starting to get tired. Damn.
Wake the fuck up, Dev.
I know. I know. Fuck it, I'll take that. This one's probably the easiest.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Where did my mouse go? Oh, that's why.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Damn, these things are still hitting for 9. That's absurd.
가족을 위해.
Oh. TikTok's upset.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Why?
평소에도 이러면
But I'm not paying attention to it. The app.
Cry louder.
Yeah.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제
Chat's not just the app.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
I'm awake and
Cry
Oliver,
louder.
go back to sleep. What are you doing? You were sleeping for a good while.
지금은
I'm actually
감회가 새로워요.
quite proud of you for sleeping for so long, but still, go back to sleep. No buts. I don't want to hear it. You did a good job sleeping, so you can get a little more. I believes in yous.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
There we go.
무기를 만드는
Why the
진짜
fuck
도움이 되는
do they have
걸
fragile on?
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Are they poisoned? When attacked, inflict 3 poison on them. Oh. I know you want to stay, but it's better for you. You'll be much happier with yourself if you go eeps.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Go back to sleep.
다리우스 산초 병열 80. 갈라지도록.
Oh, my posture got real bad for a second. Ouch. If I do, you won't be here. But I'll be here tomorrow. Or tonight, because it's technically morning now. Another one? Oh, there's 6. Oh. You'll be okay, I promise. And you don't know if I'm not gonna be here or what. You don't know that.
점 찍었네.
Even Dev gets tired, alright? Dev needs a break.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Damn, 7 HP left. Bullshit.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
Alright,
내가
cool.
어머니보다 뛰어났지.
Who's the most HP left? We're gonna do big boy attack. I'm staying. I will put you to sleep myself, Munchkin.
점 찍었네.
산초류 경열 5. 라샹글.
No. No buts.
끝을 낼 시간이.
There we go.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
It's not fair. You're right. I'm not being fair. Never claimed to be fair.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘
Being
먹히는군요.
fair in this economy?
This isn't a democracy. It is a benevolent dictatorship. Now go to Eep.
That's what I tell my chat too.
Exactly.
이거 참.
And then they get mad at me when I say
Yes,
that.
Eep.
And I tell them to cry about it.
Bon Bon, shut up.
Ignore Mon Mon, he's a terrible influence.
그쪽
Exactly.
죄인인가?
Mon, Oliver has to sleep because he's a minor. You can stay up because you're an eldritch horror. Oliver is a minor. A minor human. Am a good influence? No.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
Yup.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
꿰뚫려라.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
괜찮은 공격입니다. 앞으로도 그렇게만.
Wait, I'm an adult, so why do I have to go to sleep? Because I care for you and I have your smooches held hostage, so you have to.
You see, your mistake was giving him leverage.
I don't make the rules, man.
You quite literally do, though.
No. That's the natural order of things. I don't make the rules. Oh, right, good point. Exactly.
See, this is why I never give Dev any leverage.
I'm trying to think of any leverage that I actually do have, and I don't actively, search for leverage because that's weird. Just wondering.
You have no power here.
I mean, I never said that. It just has to come from a different place other than blackmail.
Damn, Dev out here planning to blackmail his friends.
Yeah, exactly. Bro can take any leverage from me. I really am trying to think, because again, I don't like willingly get leverage from people, you know? I don't know, maybe I can go and say come in your chat every time. I don't know.
You did that before, though.
I know, and I can do it again.
I can just start ignoring the Autobot at this point.
That is true. Moby is on my side, I think. I don't know.
He's on his side.
That is true. He is on his own side.
That's why Moby gets along with my chat so well, because every time somebody asks me what side are you on, my answer is always the same. I'm on my side.
I'm not gonna walk on anybody like a rug. God damn it. Alright, I got 30 more minutes again. Why do I get 30 more minutes twice in a row every time?
That just really wants you to keep going.
I know. They're just like, we need you to keep streaming. And I'm like, I guess,
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Twist my arm. I'm not gonna walk on anybody like a rug. God damn. Styx looks more like a person that would do that. Are you kidding me? Not me. Not unless they deserve it.
You think I'd step on people, degenerate?
I'm just saying you look like someone who would, alright? Guy with the fucking gun toggle, whatever.
So having a gun means I would step on people?
Having a gun means you'd do worse. I was being nice.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Bro's out here making assumptions.
What assumptions are to be made? You have the gun toggle. You will shoot people in the face. I think you would walk on them for a little less effort.
No, because people enjoy being stepped on. Hello? Why would I give anyone something they enjoy?
Yeah, if they ask for it. I'm not saying that they're asking for it, Styx. And I get the confusion because chat was asking for it this time. But I'm like, you would do it just for the lulz.
카니발 타임.
Dev out here saying I'd step on people for the love of the game.
Alright, am I wrong? Exactly. Tell me I'm wrong. To my face right now.
Stepping on people is weird.
It is weird. I'm not arguing with that part. That is true.
I probably wouldn't step on someone. I might tell them to bite the curb. Which is definitely worse.
I still think under certain conditions you would there's a likelihood there's a greater likelihood that Styx would step on people, even if like not you know, because they asked for it, because they deserved it, than me. Bro, that sigh, he's going emo. Because you should see his first model, dude. His first model is objectively more emo than his second model.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Oh no, don't tell me. No, it's just a broken cyborg. It's not really emo at all. He went to Hot Topic. Have you ever shopped at Hot Topic, Styx?
When I was like 13.
Okay, well, some of the Hot Topic stuff right now, they have pretty decent merch there, I have to say. Emo Dev win?
I will take your word for it. I vividly remember my sister talking about it the other day because my niece asked to go to Hot Topic, and my sister's like,
"Oh God,
I'll take you to Hot Topic," and I could cry because she went there all. That's where she got most of her clothes when she was my niece's age. Was Hot Topic. She's like, "I'll take you to Hot Topic if that's what you want." I'm so proud, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, Caitlin. I was like, I'm like, sister.
I love your sister. She has no idea who I am. She's an absolute 10 out of 10 in my book. That's fucking awesome. But they do.
Of course,
yeah.
The younger of my two nieces, she had to tell me this because apparently it was a few months ago now, but we have linked Spotify accounts, so she sees my playlist. She started playing one of my playlists in the car driving around, the younger of my two nieces, and this little 3-year-old started singing along to Disturbed.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, it runs in the family.
My sister tells me this, I sit there, I'm like, that kid can do no wrong.
That kid can do no wrong. I agree. I absolutely 100% agree with you. Let me take that. But I have shopped at Hot Topic before, primarily for their merch, not for really anything else. Because not all their stuff is like emo shit anymore. And I've actually never like shopped at Spencer's or anything, surprisingly. I'm just like that. That's not my thing.
I remember the first time I accidentally walked into a Spencer's. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Scarred.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I did it on purpose. Fuck you.
I did that on purpose. Fuck you. Fucking of course. All right, give me this one. Yes, that's what I want. Wait. Are they offering? I don't know. Santi, are you offering?
What? What?
You,
Oh, what?
you said fuck you. Are you offering?
Maybe to Dusky.
What?
Actually, I take that back. Buns would probably fight you if you were.
No, Buns would watch.
No, I will commit. I will just commit suicide because.
I will commit right now. Oh, that fucking sucks. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I can at least get one. That's fine. Dev, let's be honest, your model is Aluga, but more hot. Well, also Aluga looks a little young. I feel like I look closer to my age. And I think about the more hot is objective, you know? Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, and I am not beholden. Beheld? What's the past tense of behold?
You're asking the wrong person here, bud.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Past tense is beheld. Interesting. What's English? I forgot. True.
Imagine knowing English. Could not be me.
I don't English very well. Does that give me a 99? Yes, it does. English no likey? Exactly. It don't like me back. Oh yeah, okay.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
I win. I finished one, and so I can do like 3 singular pulls for the Yisong ID.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간.
That is how much Dev wants this boy.
Yes.
He's willing to do singles.
Yeah. So is that lap free? Anytime. As long as you're an adult.
It's true.
I know.
Being an adult
Yeah.
is the qualifying factor here.
Frisk is 20, so.
Being an adult and consenting.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 requirements.
Yeah. Is Dev hunting for a minor? No, nobody in this game's a minor.
No.
Nobody in this goddamn game's a minor. Hold on, I do want to see. This is Hong Yuan. So this is. Oh, it's any of these guys. Interesting. God, who is that? That's Heathcliff. Okay. No. Oh, man. Alright, time to do Mirror Dungeon again. So I can get the last of my rewards. I'm just gonna enter. I don't need anything. I'm gonna spend anything. everything.
Dev's over here like, look, man, I need these rewards.
Look, man, realistically, it would probably save a lot of time if I just, you know, waited until next week, because that's when, excuse me, the song becomes available to use some in-game currency, which is readily available pretty much. It's when you could use in-game currency to just buy them. So, realistically...
But you want him now.
I do, so I can start building him. I'll take you up on that deal, Dev. I'd love that lap. Oh, God.
Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta make it weird, dude?
Frisk is like a fly rubbing their hands together, being like, you know?
You're like, oh, don't gotta tell me twice. And I'm like, brother.
Hey, Sticks, I got schematics for a trebuchet. Want to help me make one?
Are we building trebuchet? Fuck yeah.
Oh, legally? Can you legally build a trebuchet?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know.
People do it all the time.
I don't know. I don't know what people are doing.
Albeit they don't make them very big, so they really aren't that strong, but you can build them.
That Styx' love language. Looking for ways to take down the government. 10 viewers here, yet Mon and I are alive. It's okay. I'm not itching for viewers. I mean, I would love viewers. I would love engagement, but it's okay. I'd say for only having under 300 followers on Twitch, I have pretty good fucking engagement.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Monmon's more of an entity. He's more of a concept that just exists. I wouldn't exactly call him alive.
Mon is a goddamn threat, is what he is.
That's the concept, a threat.
His existence is a threat upon your sanity.
Yep. Unless you know about the Looney Tunes incident. That was such a sappy laugh. Oh my god.
Mon, just so you know, you're never living that incident down.
Oh no. Absolutely not. That would be a crime to the universe if we let you live that down.
Anytime you think you're gonna be all high and mighty, it's like, so how you doing with that cane there, bud?
Just be like, you're on a date with your girl. Like, you tell us you're on a date with your girlfriend, and we just text you in the middle. How's you still using that cane? A constant reminder.
Like, did you bring the cane with you on your date? He's like, motherfucker.
She might need to take an extra good look at why Mon can't have kids. Oh man. You know I might get that animated? Absolutely. Please.
Mon was saying some like unhinged shit in my chat, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, does your girlfriend know you talk like this, or did she just accept it? And Mon's like, dude, she asked me out. She knew exactly what she signed up for.
Hell yeah, dude. That's correct.
How do you sit there? Because there are a lot of... Because I was playing Code Vein too, and there are several goth women who happen to be very tall, and Mon has a habit of calling them all goth mommy.
It's not... I feel like for Mon, it's not a habit, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to feel about that. Because I like tall women, but then, like, we get more specific, tall goth women. They're nice. I don't really care about specifics myself, But I definitely thirst after tall women. There's a tall woman in this game, and I love her. Because I think Bats earlier, I don't know if you were here when Bats visited. He's a new VTuber I have acquired. He is also playing Code Vein. And I was watching a little bit of that just to pass some time, like earlier, way earlier in the day. And he got to a cutscene of a doctor, I think, bathing in the complete nude out in the open.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and so I was just like, whoa, holy.
Yeah. Yeah, that entire moment leads into several cutscenes of mandatory baths with said doctor.
Ah, that was the baths you were talking about.
Yes. And it's, when I say several, I mean several.
Yeah. I just love Monmon. Like, we just have to describe it, and he's like, oh, yeah. We want the uppies from Tall Goth. I'm not gonna say that last word. You are not gonna get that one out of me.
And then there are side quests to go have more baths with other characters. There's really a lot of bathing moments there, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, what is the obsession with baths here?
Hell yeah, dude. What is not the obsession with baths?
It also made me wonder, like, why are there so many hot springs around here? Where are we to where you literally walk 20 feet and there's another hot spring?
That's a good question. Not that you're complaining, because, like, technically, in technicality, wouldn't those hot springs be, like, drinkable water? But they're also vampires.
Well, that's the weird thing about vampires, at least in this universe, they still need to eat, well, at least with this current timeline, they still need to eat regular food on top of drinking blood.
Okay.
Whereas in the first game, the Revenants did not need to eat regular food, but a lot of them still did just because they were originally human, so they missed the taste of it.
Dev, I was able to get sticks to say.
He got a clip out of it and everything. He was very proud of himself.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. That's hilarious.
I start reading chats out loud before I realize what I'm saying, and then it gets clipped, and that's how that ends up happening.
That's fucking wild. That's obviously not the most extreme thing that I've said personally. But that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
One of my friends was a coward. He deleted an old clip of his where somebody clipped him admitting that he was a bottom.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the first time you checked out my page, because I was just like, I don't think I've said I was a bottom.
I was making fun of said friend.
Oh god.
And, he now goes back and says that clip doesn't exist, and I found out that he went back and deleted it. I'm like, you
pussy.
Say that shit with your entire chest, alright?
Exactly. Say your preferences. Just go ahead. There's no shame. Bottoms like to be shamed, so that's why you shame them. There's no real shame in it. But,
I found it hilarious because the first time we had that conversation, I was doing a collab with him, and he said, he was like, oh yeah, what about you, Six? What are you? And I just, without hesitation, I'm like, I'm a Switch.
Exactly.
And just left it at that.
He was like,
and I said it just so nonchalant. He's like, really? Like, no problem. You say it like that?
No.
I'm like, yeah, and?
Exactly. Like, if people ask, I'm just gonna be like, I'm a switch. But a lot of people are like, you're just a bot, and I'm like, no. That I feel like that would be easier for me if I was. Okay, yes. How much blood do you got? You're at 28.
6 is a pillow princess of sure, Mon. If that's what you want to believe to help you sleep at night.
Styx, why would you're not helping your case here, man. You gotta think before you speak, dude.
Listen.
You gotta think before you speak, man. That's the dumbest thing you could have done for yourself.
There is no filter. All right.
Oh, brother.
Look, man, it's 1:40 in the morning. At what point do you think my filter stops working? Actually, when has the last time my filter worked? Well, there is a lot of shit that I don't say. Mostly because it's shit that I would have said when I was in the army, and that is not stuff you say in any other form of company.
I almost dated an army guy that was not good. I heard what his, like, he was fine, but I heard what his roommates kept saying. I was like, I don't like, this is gross.
You hear something, you're like, dude?
Yeah.
He probably sat there, was like, what? I don't see the issue. I know, because I used to do that. People are like, dude, what the fuck are you saying? I'm like, what?
It's like, maybe you shouldn't. You're like, what's the problem? Let's do this one.
And then I got out of the army. I thought back on some of the shit I said. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
How was I not punched more often?
Because, I mean, you were in the army. Everybody said shit like that.
I don't know, because I said that shit when I wasn't on base either. I said that shit in public.
Well, I'm assuming you didn't go, like, completely far off base too often, you know?
Only when I was in Georgia. I almost never left post when I was in North Carolina.
Yeah. So people are probably used to it, like, around the base, you know? That's what I would assume.
Probably. That still does not excuse
my
fucking behavior.
No, not saying that. I'm just thinking, like, that's the most plausible thing.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
Yep, Mon clipped it.
감회가 새로워요.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
You sounded so defeated, man.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한
You're like, god damn it.
Dude, I've just accepted that there is no winning for me.
Not in regards to your friends humiliating you.
Oh, not in regards to fucking anything. There's just no winning for me.
I'd say you're winning in some regards.
Debatable, but sure.
We're not gonna have this debate on stream though. We'll have this debate another time.
So here, like, I am not talking about this with you in public. You fucker.
I'm so glad you don't clip my unhinged moments. The only reason is because you stream at the butt crack of dawn for us, dude.
I would say you stream when I'm not able to participate. Otherwise, I would clip your unhinged moments.
Like, if I'm there, I'm tired, and I'm like, I don't know what he's saying at all. Don't jinx it, Mon? Yeah, you shouldn't, because if real effort was put in, it would be over for you. Oh yeah, Gabura kind of used stuff like that. Interesting. Unfortunately, Styx would probably, with enough spite, I welcome the challenge. All right, well, we're gonna have to text everyone now. I don't think you should have done that personally, Mon, but it's out in the open now. Hold on, I'm gonna actually message the entire Discord trigger warning. I'm actually gonna message the entire thing.
About to at everyone.
Mm-hmm. There you go. They'll get it in the morning. Fairy trying to get me to sing every stream. She will win eventually.
합격장. 다들 여정을 시작했을 때보다 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
I got staggered, bro. What did you say, son? Aether?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Okay. I just heard accepted, and I was just like, well. Yep, there we go. Alright. Be prepared, Mon.
Be prepared.
You cut off. Your mic cut you off.
Perfect.
You went be prepared.
We love to see it.
We love technology fuck-ups.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
Until they happen midstream, and then I'm sitting there fucking grumbling.
Until you
like
have
a
to
grumpy old
replace.
man.
Until you have to replace an essential part of your computer.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
4 HP left. You could have done 4 more HP. Yeah, unfortunately you have some friends that are insomniacs no matter how, like, Aether's an insomniac, pretty much. I am scared for you now, Mon, but it was a challenge that was proposed, and I have to honor the publication of said challenge.
Insomnia?
Don't even play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot deny this. There is no denying it, my friend.
Mon said, "Come at me, bro," with the fucking rainbow dash, trying to box him. It's so funny.
I need this.
It's so funny.
What?
Didn't think I'd get that one. Interesting. I will also take this. Oh, and Monmon has gone to lurk.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
He's probably about to start streaming too.
You know what that means, guys.
You know what that means.
Get his ass.
Kill him. No, I'm kidding.
Moida him.
It's time for Moida.
점 찍었네.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
He nails for that game.
감회가
That gave me
새로워요.
4.
더 먹어치워라. 그걸 그 무기로 때리시면.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
It's so funny to me how people are mad that they fall asleep to my streams. I find that so flattering.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
They're like, I have to be here, and I'm like, no, you don't. I will be here tomorrow. You are okay.
Like,
한번 베푼 이상
I have to be here. You really don't, though.
Not that I
If
don't
you're-
want you here, but it is
It's
more
like-
important that
it's
you
like-
sleep.
It's like you are always welcome here. However,
Yeah,
죄인인가?
you also need to rest.
exactly.
저분이 방금 굉장히
And
중요한 걸
Don't know what to
again,
tell you.
it's a thing where if you feel tired around someone, that just means you're more relaxed to the point you feel safe, and you sleep. It's okay. I literally do that. Like that same phenomenon happens like with my best friend as well. I literally came when I visited her the other day. I came up and she was just like, I'm immediately tired. I hate you for that. And I was like, if you want to nap, it's fine. And she did, and she hardly ever naps. But I'm like, I don't care. You're good. There we go.
점 찍었네.
Please play the song Hope, but okay. That's an advertisement.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
That's the first time in a while I've gotten one of those. But I get it. They're just I'm not knocking their drive.
Everyone has to occasionally do the little shameless plug.
My shameless plug is help me pay for my bills. Oh. Wow.
He says that until someone starts gifting subs, and then he's like, wait, reconsider.
Yeah, and then I start vomiting everywhere violently. I was like, huh, people actually are helping me, huh?
You know what that means, chat? Get them.
Everybody's asleep sticks, man.
I can break out the credit card right now.
Okay. I get the spite, I get the challenge. This isn't a challenge, but you're saving to move. Dude.
And I just fully paid off my credit card a couple days ago. I have the resources.
Now, hang on a minute. No, Monmon, please. No, Monmon. No, you were lurking. Stay lurking. Stay lurking. Stay lurking, I beg of thee.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 더 먹어치워라.
다들
Because when Monmon says that, that's actually a threat.
정말 강해지셨네요.
It really is.
Let me say money.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 기운을
Money, you say?
No, I never.
Currency.
실밥이 터졌나?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
고귀하게.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 뵙은 이상 낙장 드립이랍니다.
Does someone require that dollar, as one might say?
You're old. That's the oldest thing you've ever said.
아,
Frisk, you're supposed to be
여기서
asleep.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Styx is so hip with the kids, you know?
Never have been, never claimed to be, never want to be.
I'm not, Bon, please, no, please. I'm starting to sweat right now.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
That means we're winning, chat.
I'm gonna throw up currently.
That means we're winning.
I'm gonna go up. I
Get
want
his ass.
No.
Get his ass.
Is getting water a crime now? No, it's not a crime. I just want to see you eat properly.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
You're still a young lad. You may not be an incredibly young lad, but you're still a young lad.
감회가 새로워요.
Or lass. What are you? I don't know. Don't answer that if you don't want to. My anxiety just spiked.
You are a young individual.
There you go.
Do not do as I did while I was in the army, and I very frequently did not get that much sleep.
Yeah.
It was very frequent.
And now look at him. He's a VTuber.
It's true. It's a dark and dangerous path.
Exactly.
Learn from my mistakes.
Learn from my mistakes. For he and pronouns? Gotcha. Say less. What am I? I'm on floor 3? Perfect. I'm halfway done. I don't sleep, but Mon, you are the furthest from normal. Are you kidding? Well, that's debatable. You are not normal.
No, he is the furthest thing from normal. He is pretty far south of normal.
Yeah, I was gonna say like myself or Dusky maybe, but what's normal?
Okay.
Exactly. Don't be normal. It's boring.
I do not know a single person in that entire group I could classify as normal.
Again, VTubers, man. It's a group of VTubers and our friends. You don't know how excited I am for tomorrow, though. Not gonna lie. I'm super stoked.
I am as well.
What's tomorrow?
Session 0 for our D&D game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dev has been... It has been, like, Dev has gone in-depth with, like, super in-depth with his backstory and getting all that shit sorted out. To the point where he sorted that out before we even got to Session 0.
Because I was panicked. I wanted to be...
And then...
I wanted to be prepared.
So now I'm sitting here, I'm like, I wonder what, like, everyone else is gonna come up with. Because Dusky has some ideas.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything set in stone. All I know about Buns is that she's going to be playing an Earth Genasi because she wants to eat rocks.
Yep.
That was literally her entire reasoning, is like, I'm going to find a race that will let me eat rocks. And I'm like...
There you go.
And she comes out, she's like, Earth Genasi. I'm like...
That'll do it.
Be able to eat. It's like, you'd be able to eat rocks. Yep.
But I'm super stoked. But I had a lot of questions. I didn't know. I've never done a Session 0 really. So I wanted to be prepared. I didn't know what I needed to come in with to be prepared.
The average D&D party. Yeah, the D&D parties are never fucking normal.
You're telling me.
I wouldn't say my character is super traumatized yet, but there was definitely manipulation involved.
Yeah, like...
I'm so stoked.
I've had this conversation with many of people because a lot of people are like, oh my god, everyone has some form of traumatic backstory. And I'm sitting there, I'm like,
that's just life, dude.
You are in a medieval setting and you are being convinced to leave your home to travel the world. Trauma is involved in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Because like even in like a fantasy setting, people don't generally leave their home villages for a reason. It is not safe.
No, not at all. Monmon said terma, not trauma, terma, because he forgot the first A, is the spice of life. Terma is the spice of life.
True words have never been spoken.
Terma. Normal ain't normal because you're normally not normal to be normal. Sure. That's a bunch of words. Oh. Sticks, you glitched out, brother.
Ooh. It turned into Optimus Prime.
Quite a bit, yes. Quote that shit? Hell yeah. Terma. I'm just gonna put in the chat, Terma.
In this house, we talk about our terma.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
whoops.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
There you go.
감회가 새로워요.
Terma is the spice of life. Monmon 2026. Exactly. Yeah. That's our quote of the night, everybody. Exactly. Although I think more crazy things have been said than that, but that's the most memorable crazy thing that's been said.
For now.
For now.
For today, anyway.
Yeah. Chromaire. I am hungry. I don't night when I'm hungry. Mon, you gotta fix that, dude. Your hunger is leeching your intelligence, whatever you have left.
When Monmon gets hungry, his intelligence score gets a -3.
He's not you. You're not you when you're hungry. Get a Snickers. That is true.
No Snickers.
I'm more of a Crunch Bar person.
I'm personally fond of Kit Kats.
Kit Kats used to be my favorite, but they don't taste the same anymore.
Oh my god, Monwan.
Can I eat your wings, Dev? I don't think they're not very nutritious. They're quite thin.
They're a nice pair of purple wings.
No.
Twizzlers, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good choice.
But I was gonna say something and I've completely forgotten. Oh, I also like Almond Joy. That's what I was gonna say.
Almond Joy is a good choice.
Mon, I forget you're Australian sometimes. Not like Australian as a vital part of yourself. I forget because that you live in another place. I never forget that you're in Australia. I just forget that you live in a completely other place with... Because I don't know what the fuck a cherry ripe is, alright? That sounds like an innuendo, let me tell you.
I'm convinced it is.
No, I think he's actually mentioned this on stream before. I'm pretty sure. But I still don't know what it is.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹그레. 끝을 낼 시간이 뚫리고.
That did like no damage to her.
더 먹어 치워라.
So, Aether, I love your reactions to everything, dude. A coconut and cherry bar coated in dark chocolate. I can see how that would be good.
어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
I can see how that would be good for sure. I just never thought to add like cherry to it, you know?
고귀하게 흐르는 피로.
Ooh, good damage, good damage.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
There we go. Oh my god, when we get to Sinclair's Kanto, I'm gonna be a little nervous for it personally. I just thought about that.
¿Por qué?
I want this actually. He screams in the game. He goes through a lot, and rightfully so. He's very upset, and so I'm gonna have to figure out like audio stuff if it's not already like, I don't know. I don't want to peek during it because that would. It's gonna be very intense, to say the least. So I don't want to break the immersion.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한
My
느낌이에요.
immersion.
Yeah, how dare.
어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들
I've gotten my 20-minute nap and snack, so my brain should be good.
I don't believe that for a second.
No, I do. He specified 20 minutes instead of just a regular nap, you know?
That doesn't make me believe him anymore.
But yeah. I do need to end stream soon, though. We'll end after this run.
부족해 차려졌지 않.
Someone should be going to bed now, though. Sticks!
I was about to say it, but now that you said it, my brain is like,
고귀하게.
spite them.
No. That wasn't a challenge. It's just I know you normally go to bed around that time. Around this time.
더 먹어 치워라.
Yeah, but now that you called it out, I don't wanna.
You know what? I could dive deep into why you don't wanna. It's a very simple explanation. You want me to do a little psychological shit on you? You want me to? Because I can. Working tomorrow 6? No, he's not working tomorrow because Fridays. You're off.
I am off Wednesday through Friday.
Yeah. I was just like,
get
he
days
wasn't
off
working today.
sometimes.
Yeah, because you were streaming today. Duh.
Yeah. And then, of course, when I am working, because I work 4 10-hour shifts, people will come in at night, and then they'll come in like early afternoon, and they're saying like, "You're still here?" I'm like, "I went home."
I went home, guys. I promise.
Like, just because I'm here right now doesn't mean I stayed here all night. I went home.
Yeah, well, gas stations sometimes are open 24/7, so I get their concern.
Thankfully, we're not, and never have been. The store's been there for over 60 years at this point, and it has never been 24 hours.
That's good.
And the current generation of owners has no intention of becoming 24 hours.
Good. Good.
앞으로도 그렇게
I do think there needs to be some 24-hour stuff reopened, but I'm not upset that it's not, because it's very difficult, so I'm not gonna push for that.
There are a few gas stations that are still open 24/7, and yeah, but the ones around me at least are in very busy areas, so they can justify it.
And then at night,
Like-
trying to deal with very busy areas is still not great, and I feel bad for them.
I don't know, at night dealing with very busy areas is fucking sketchy.
I know.
피날레를 시작하자.
Styx sleeps under the counter in my headcanon. Styx is not a pet for the fucking gas station. Damn.
이번 모험은 꽤 맛있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요. 아무것도 아닙니다.
또한 용서할 테니.
Why do you have a headcanon about my workplace?
No, I think he just has a headcanon about you.
Still weird.
It's definitely weird. I mean, it's Mon. Makes sense.
Fair.
Mon threatened to write fan fiction about me because there was none. Purely because there was none.
What stopped you, Mon?
The only reason
I don't know.
fan fiction about your friends is because nobody else has done it yet.
You gotta be the first one.
Sitting there like, I can't let them get away with this.
I can't let them get away with having all that ass.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Thank you for the likes. Okay, let's see.
Mon walking up like, you can't be walking around with all that cake. It's like I don't got a sweet tooth.
Ew, Styx, ew. The flavors are melting on my tongue. I'm like, Styx, bro.
See, that one was intentional.
That was funny. Mon said I got to set the stage for everyone. Why do you got to set the stage for everyone, Mon?
Why are we setting the stage?
Is it the fan fiction we got to set the stage for? Oh my god, wait.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런
I honestly do not know how I would react to somebody writing fan fiction about me.
중요한 걸 잃으셨어요?
I guess it depends just on what they end up writing.
Yeah.
But I genuinely do not know how I would react.
I wouldn't care that much. I mean, like, I would read it for the shock appeal because that shit's funny as fuck. But other than that, I probably wouldn't care. I'd present myself in such a way anyway, so. But yeah, it definitely depends on the type of fan fiction, because anything leaning towards the more violent stuff, I'd be more concerned about. The sexual stuff is not bad in my opinion. Again, it would be funny to see people's interpretation of that.
See, given the lore I've already told my chat about, the violent stuff makes the most sense for me anyway.
And not for me. Violent stuff is like just a story plot is different than just like outright just violent stuff to be violent, you know? And I know it's different for you, but I'm just like, I've done nothing. Like, I get for you, but for me it wouldn't make sense. I feel. Dev and violence don't mix? Not really. Unless you give me a reason like, oh, my friends are hurt? Gotta die. Sorry.
I think it was last year that I made the joke that I ended up not streaming on Valentine's Day last year, but I made the joke of like, if I stream on Valentine's Day, I'm gonna stream like Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal. Hell yeah, dude.
Just over the top hyper violence.
Just do that. It's fine. God, TikTok chat. It's being
Enough
weird.
gore to make anyone ever nervous.
I mean, like, again, on Valentine's Day, I streamed horror. I streamed Don't Shout Together, where you couldn't be too loud and you had to try to escape. And we didn't. We didn't escape, and we played several rounds of it.
Mortal Kombat, the way to go.
Exactly. The best way to get to know your lover is to fight them. Fight your lover, guys. Equal fight, by the way. Yes, it has to be an equal fight.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Wait, how much? Oh.
고귀하게.
Bunch of bleed, too. Didn't even get 100? Boo. There we go. That was the Doomsday Clock I just fought. The Doomsday Clock is such a cool abnormality.
Try my combat.
I feel like if Styx was to ever, you know, very rarely have any romantic encounter, it would be like, is it not Helen of Troy, but you have to fight him and win in order to participate in like participate in trials, you know? I feel like that's how it should absolutely go.
대가리 딱 떼도.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
꿰뚫려라. 더 먹어치워라.
Time to fight.
Those sticks need to slay the dragon. Which dragon are we talking about here?
Dragon these nuts. Sorry.
I'm going to murder you.
You're not gonna get me. No, there's a high likelihood that a new one's gonna pop up, and I'm just gonna be like, what?
Yeah, what dragon are we talking about here, Mon?
I was about to say it again. I had to refrain. Everything in my body was just like, do it again. And I was just like, no. Get out of my head.
점 찍었네.
We need to punish Dev. Are you gonna redeem punishment wheel?
Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. That'd be great. Maybe,
do it right now.
Wait, maybe don't. Maybe don't do it.
Do it right now.
No. There's no need. There's no need.
Yeah,
Worse?
I'm sensing worse.
What do you mean? Wait, no, wait. Are you gonna give me money? Don't do that, please.
You must choose them.
You must choose, Mr. Bond.
I mean,
love and attention or punishment.
I can do.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
봤어요, 단테님?
Oh my
돌아오면
god. How
I can make this
many?
even worse.
Mon. 10.
Oh my god.
비뚤어졌구려.
기원을 가진
네 피분수
그대로 무너져.
폭죽 소리가 들려.
Okay.
승리로 이끌.
내가 원.
Oh, and Dev has to put on the maid outfit.
Is there another one? Fuck. Oh, okay. They're.
Crazy, Mon, crazy.
Not the cry.
Nightmare.
This is. Okay. Sorry, I had to turn off TikTok for a TikTok VTube Studio for a second. All right, there you go. This is cruel and unusual punishment. I didn't sign up for this. Here you go, mission accomplished.
Now I can go to bed.
No. Everything's right in the world.
Everything's right with the world. Now I can go to sleep.
That's so stupid.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, good night, asshole. Jesus Christ. I'm Monmon and you're stuck with me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Monmon.
아무것도 아닙니다. 실밥이 터졌나?
필은
But realistically, that might help me pay back my student loans this month. Okay, let's see.
I'm gone for like 2 seconds.
Huh?
What?
What happened for like 2 seconds? What?
I'm gone and then I come back. Maid outfit.
I thought you saw that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? You got me confused for a second.
I am confusion.
I am confusion. Well, no. Then I'll take sure.
Damn, I'm all out of Coke. But I packed Pepsi.
Now time to get the cocaine.
Yayo man? Oh shit, never again.
Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. hold on.
What?
Never again is wild. That's fucking wild, dude.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm joking. Can my TikTok fucking oh my god.
What's your TikTok doing? See?
They're still
They're
still advertising the song. And I'm like, I would be okay to check it out, but I'm busy right now. I'm currently doing something else.
Come on.
So it's just I muted them for the rest of stream.
처음 진 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
I hate doing that.
아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
I respect the grind and I hate doing that, but I can't.
특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
It's weird.
Naughty. fuck is that thing?
Let me do
Ooh,
that,
gives me
and then
creeps.
we'll just do this. Yep, figured it out. Perfect. Get got, Ebony Queen.
That literally looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I'll have to find it now.
Thank you. You're supposed to be in bed. Go eat. Get out of here.
What can I say, Dev? Your viewers are stubborn.
Oh, yeah, well,
그만둘 생각이
reflects the
없어
person, I
보이네요.
guess.
저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
I was gonna say it reflects the streamer, excuse me, but I said reflects the person, which is not what I was trying to do. But whatever.
Not at all.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Did I just fucking lose that? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose all of this now because stupid shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Don Quixote. I had like a 5% chance of losing that, and I lost.
단테님, 저분 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Let me do that actually.
퍼레이드와 휘날레.
꿰뚫려라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘
There we go.
먹히는군요.
기록에 따라
Now we heal a little.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 무기를 만드는 것만 이러면
She is
얼마나 내가
angry. Oh my god, how much bleed do you fucking have on you? Oh,
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
you have so much bleed, my guy. How in the hells? Everybody has so much goddamn bleed. Holy fuck. I need to half all that bleed like now.
고귀하게.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
Good,
이제
good
누군가와
halving of the
시작할
bleed.
수 있을지
Wonderful.
피날레를 준비했지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
괜찮은 공격이네요.
There's so much bleed, dude. It's not healing enough.
완성되었나?
Okay, well, she died before any of my people died. That was close. That was real close. Just because one person fucking lost. Thanks for the sub. Mon did it to spite me. He's a mean person.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로
I'm a good thing. Maybe. I don't know.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
You're a good thing to every, I guess to those 10 people.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
mean.
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
대가리 딱 떼도
Wow. They are not flipping good coins this round at all. This is shocking.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상.
Just imagine what will happen when I get another pay. Come on, please. I want to prove that I'm capable of making my own money streaming, even though it's not really working out super well, but
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
I'm trying.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Think of the I'm scared of the possibilities.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
What the fuck is Dusk doing?
Me and Dusk are at war.
There. I just hear, I'm Mari. I want to call off today. I know, you're tired.
Can I call off?
Do you have work?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Well, maybe you should have gone to sleep by now.
I know. KMS.
We're not fucking with Dev. We're not doing that. Mon, do not deploy your so-called daughter. She self-proclaimed that.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났다.
Gotta go get ready. Well, good morning, and I hope you have a decent work day.
끝을 낼 시간이. 꿰뚫려라.
You couldn't have rolled all the other coins? My self-proclaimed... You self-proclaimed Mon as your padre. This is me. God damn it.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Mon adopted you? Oh, I thought you were like, he's my dad now. But if Mon adopted you, I got you. That's what I thought happened. I apologize.
행진이다.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
I almost forgot to put my knife away. I almost knocked off my... Mon, you're gonna accidentally stab yourself again! What the hell, man? Oh, Mari, you don't know the half of it.
비뚤어졌구려.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
다들
When I got
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
무기를 만드는
매일
것만큼
보아왔는데도
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
I prefer, you know, you not to get hurt. That'd be great if you didn't get hurt, you know.
가족을 위해. 아류산 초평열 80. 갈라지도록. 가족을 위해.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
꿰뚫려라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I think the children need to figure out how people got adopted. Go the fuck to bed. I am. I'm trying to finish this really quickly first. And then I will eat. Bed now? Go to work.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을
무기를
떠올리시네요.
만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
No? Nah, I don't know what to tell you. You need to go to work, so you're not late.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Oh.
실밥이 터졌나?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Dev, go to bed or else.
한참을 떠드시.
I'm trying to finish this. Jesus, I plan on going to bed when I'm trying to finish this. Could give more attack on. Let's do that. Well. Let's do you. And we'll just. How many are left? These are the last 3. Okay. Yep. Aw, cuties. Mon, I have to admit, that's one of the cutest things you've ever done.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
기원을 갖추는
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
There we go. I win. I'm almost done anyways. I think I'm on floor 5. Yeah, I have 1 and then 2 battles left.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Here we go.
퍼레이드와 휘날래.
There we go, there we go. Damn, I wonder what their defense level down is. 8.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제
So his defense level down 8.
비슷해지셨는데요.
This is maintain defense level down 18. What are you? And so it would be around, yeah, 67 and then minus 18. Oh wow, they're lower. Very cool, very cool. How much HP do you have? Oh, yeah, you restarted. I 4 gore. There we go. Yeah, eat it.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
There we go.
비뚤어졌고요.
피 스며드는군.
무기를
폭죽 소리가
만드는
들리는
것만큼
것 같군.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
때가 왔나.
That should be the end of this fight. I'm really good at this game, so it should not take me long. She almost completely had it. She was so close to completely having that. And I knew she wasn't going to because it was ineffective for Pierce. Okay. I will take. Let me do also take. Do this. Nope. Enhance. Well, hold on. I am so happy. Just gonna sell that. There we go. And this should be the last one. Yep.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
퍼레이드와 휘날래.
There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Part's broken.
스며드는군.
Ooh. Try to fix my posture. Oh, excuse me.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Okay. Excellent. And that one's, yeah.
대가리 딱 떼도 따뜻한
Beautiful. Maybe this will be the end. I doubt it. Because they're not doing nearly as much damage as I'm used to on hard mode.
법적 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
때가 왔나?
And that should be it. I'm just gonna do that. Got more sounds for my soundboard? I'm sure you did. That's not terrifying at all. That was pretty good. That was pretty good for a normal.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
Nicely done. I love my AoE boys. Don't worry, Dev, they're funny. I'm sure they are. Okay, so after this, I'll do a few pulls for the new Yi song.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
And then that'll be end of stream in 1 second.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
지났지.
Okay, got some of these. I want him. I know.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Oh, I forgot I need to do Luxcavation. Shit. Okay, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick, I promise.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 제 마음을 설레게 만듭니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Did she lose? Really? That's surprising.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
터졌나?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
What's up, Waltz? What happened, buddy?
산초류 경혈 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Classes? Yeah, I'm sorry. Classes are not fun, are they?
여기선 이런 공격이
They're stressful.
더 먹어 치워라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
This wind. Alright, I was about to say. Well, that and I just woke up and my chest hurts plus shortness of breath. Did you have your inhaler?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이제야 완성되었네.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
안내야 할 고통 스며드는 걸.
TikTok. Studio's being
내가
rude
알아서
to me.
처리한다. 지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 가족을 위해.
Just somewhat difficult to breathe. Alright, so put both of your hands behind your head and stretch your torso as much as you can so your diaphragm and lungs can open up, okay?
내가 알아서 처리한다.
It helps you breathe a little.
따뜻한 피. 영원의 가마키로 한참을 떠드시 혈투를 승리로 이끈
점 찍었네.
하리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라. 따뜻한
따스한 피.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
The tightness of my chest didn't change.
기원을 같이
Well, it's not, I don't think it's supposed to help with the tightness of your breath. It's just supposed to help you breathe a little deeper, okay? I'm kind of worried that it's a little bit more than just tightness. Again, I'm not a physician, so I can't really help with that, unfortunately.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간.
Huh. I'm sorry, buddy. I really don't know what to do, because you took your inhaler, I'm assuming. You did everything right. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. So sorry. Could it be stress related? It could. It could. I was trying to knock out the physical stuff first. As much as I know about the physical stuff. Again, I'm not a medical professional by any means. Do you have something you have that you're stressed over? I'm gonna end TikTok live. Bye. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye. Okay. I was panicking about my 3 major tests. That might be it, buddy, okay? That might be it. I hate to say it, but a lot of the stress can cause a lot of problems. All right. I do need to start. Getting ready for raid time. All right, there you go. I am going to bed. It's okay. Just try your best, Waltz, okay? Let's see. Oh, I was still under the Stanley Parable the whole time. Shit. Hold on, let me change that really quickly. Let me change that really quickly. There you go. Who are you? Alright, so we are going to raid Ethereawa Etheria. I don't know how to say his name. He's cool. And he's a fox yokai, it looks like. So we're gonna go raid him. He's playing Limbus Company, kind of. He's doing personality tests, I think. So we're gonna go raid him. But I hope everybody has good amount of sleep, gets enough water, gets enough food. Please rest so I don't have to take care of you because that will be a threat. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbyes.
Adios.